Okay, so the other day, maybe this was a couple weeks ago, I don't even remember now, I discovered that Ethan Ralph, friend of the show, I don't even know anymore, Ethan Ralph had a new girlfriend. Apparently, now, by the way, not a Mexican. He's dipping his toe. So congratulations to Ethan. He's dipping back into the, white gene pool, apparently. And honestly, I was enjoying the idea of a senorita arc for him. I was hoping it'd be like a Stevie from Eastbound and Down kind of thing where he has a nice little Mexican baby. But anyway, he's got himself a girl here. I guess he's got a new girlfriend. I don't really know anything about this girl. I don't know her name even. I think she's called Ice Dancer on the internet or something. I did notice, and this is no offense to Ethan whatsoever, because I think Ethan will be calling into the show. The reason I noted this in my head, though, is he said she was in Florida. He's going to go visit her in Florida. And then I noticed that she does have a little bit of a Mersh eye kind of thing going on. Maybe it's just this one picture. Maybe she normally does not look like this at all. But I just logged this in the back of my mind as I'm Podawful. So I went, Mersh eye. And I thought about it. I go, oh, that's cool. Ethan's dating Mersh. That's fun. Neat. And again, we're just having fun. That's just a joke. So then the other day, maybe you guys in here with me, you remember this, the henchman. We were watching Nightwave Radio on Discord. Every once in a while we get so bored on Discord that we stoop to watching Mersh, Nightwave. We really don't watch it all the time. And this was
kind of good, though.
It was a good night. This was a good one. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Mersh has been on a bit of a tear lately. And by a tear, I mean suicidal. He's suicide baiting. He's trying to take vitamin S publicly. I tweeted out not that long ago. I said, hey, look out soon. Here comes Mersh suicide bracelets for sale on GoFundMe. Okay. He's going to have his hospital bands out there for everybody to see. And it's bad for Mersh when he becomes emo Mersh. A lot of people don't know this. Mersh used to be an emo guy, and you can tell when he's emo.
What's that Facebook post he said?
Oh my God, which one? The one? I don't know which one you mean, Dirk. There's
thinking about suicide in a non-emo way.
Oh yeah, in a non-emo way. That's not possible. In a non-emo way. What, like Dr. Kevorkian? You planning on helping people do it or something? What are you, Canadian, Chris? So anyway, point is, all right, forget all that. Point is, when you see Mersh starting to become a Dr. Manhattan man, which shouldn't be a type of guy, that there are the Earth's Jokers, right? Somehow there's even the Earth's Riddlers. Even that makes more sense than there are the Earth's Dr. Manhattans. Mersh, what's his name? Mersh starts posting pictures of Dr. Manhattan from, what's that called? The Suicide Squad. Watchmen. When you see that blue naked man alone on Mars, Mersh in his head's like, that's me. Same guy. The guy who's capable of doing anything and is super smart. That's Mersh. Why? Because he wanted to be alone on Mars. So when you see that, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Now, I originally thought that the reason it was bad was this. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, don't do that.
Did you see it? Okay.
I did.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I thought originally maybe he got a whiff of that. No. You see, Mersh has been down in the dumps. He has been losing his mind. Remember the other week, he had an entire episode where all he did was make fun of a guy who donates money to him every single night. The whole episode was named after this anal wolf man, who is also an Ethan Ralph.
Oh, Ada Wolf, yeah.
That's what I said, anal wolf. He's also Ethan Ralph man. He donates money to Ethan Ralph. And he donates little bits of money here and there at a time, right? But it adds up to quite a bit because he's doing it constantly. Mersh was like, I'm Dr. Manhattan. $2, that don't mean anything to me here on Mars. And he had a meltdown stream, a crash out stream, all based on this guy. Isn't it funny that this guy is one of Ralph's biggest pay pigs? And I say that with love. Pay pig is good. Pay sell is bad. From my point of view. So, I don't know. This guy's probably fine, I guess. But Mersh had a big time freak out over it. Turns out, it's not for the reason you think. Turns out, we were watching Mersh live. He was real drunk. He hasn't been drinking too much on his show lately, or at least not as much as usual, you know. He's still dry hatching, but he's not been drinking as much. So this was very notable. He's losing it. He's talking to some guy on his stream. I'm going to show it to you. I'll play it for you later in the show. And he says something. And everybody in Discord, everybody online missed it. I'm the only guy who saw it. I thought I was dreaming. Literally all day long, I thought I was having some sort of psychic vision. I was going crazy. I was like, where did that clip go? I thought somebody sent me a clip of Mersh saying, I got cucked by Ethan Ralph. I said to the Discord, Mersh just said something. Did he just say he got cucked by Ethan Ralph? In so many words. In so many words. Did he just say that? And everybody was like, huh? What? And so I'm sitting here thinking, it's in dreams. I'm David Lynch style figuring out the future. Because today, it has been 100% confirmed that Mersh got cucked by Ethan Ralph. This is real. This girl right here was the object of Mersh's desires for the past 2.5 months. And Ethan Ralph flew in and gunted her out from under Mersh. She lives in Florida. She's like a mile away from Mersh. And he's so scared that Podawful is gay-opping him with women that he never pulled the trigger. And now he's been cross-eyed crying into his pillow because of Ethan. This is not a joke, people. I have the proof, and it's so much fucking crazier than that. His feelings getting hurt is just the beginning. Now, here's an interesting clip I noticed not too long ago.
Okay, if you're a streamer and people do that in your chat, go verify it first. Jesus Christ, man. Do you know how many times people have tried to get me and Ralph to fucking want to... Oh, my God. It's been... Since the beginning of time, people have been trying to get me and Ralph to just go at each other. And it's like,
this was just the other day.
It's like the one time it kind of happened was when I fell for the, Ralph's like talking shit, but or whatever. He's stealing your shit and not crediting you. And I was like, well, fuck him. And he reached out to his credit and was like, is everything cool? And I'm like, and then he corrected the whole thing. He's like, I think people in the chat are fucking with you, dude. And I was like, oh. And that was like 6 years ago. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, yeah, don't fall for that again. Okay, I get it.
Tonight on the show, Ethan Ralph.
Hell yeah.
This was 2 days ago. In the meantime, Ethan went live on his own stream with the girl, had his own crash out. Mersh last night started spilling beans live on Nightwave. Suffice to say, I think the honeymoon is over. This is Podawful. Okay, a little long.
That's great.
A little long. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the program. Lights, camera, action. Hello. This is Podawful. I'm your host, Jesse P.S. Jesse X now, actually. They call me Jesse X. It's no big deal. Whatever. We're live over at podawful.tv. This is Podawful Super Show, by the way. This is a super show. This is going to be one of our big ones It's going crazy. We've got the chat room over on YouTube and over at podawful.tv as well. Okay, anytime now. Anytime now. We're just going to... All right. There we go. Hi! There it is. Boy, that took a weird amount of time for that to happen. There's the chat room. Let's see what they're saying in the chat room, and then we'll get settled here. And I've got so much content for you guys. It's insane. They're saying the turn in chat. We call him Bullets. We call him Dandelion. I go by many names. I don't know why I'm over here, by the way. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I don't know what happens now. Now, when the show begins, there's always just something going on, huh? Okay.
The intro's a roguelike now.
Something's happening. Yeah, we're doing sort of an AI procedurally generated show at this point. I think last time there was just a random image came up. I don't even know what it fucking was. The time before that, the camera straight up broke. Straight up broke. Like RoboCam broke live on the show. That was painful. But here's the thing. No big. All right, I'm going to try something here. Let's see if this works. You know what? Just in case, let's cut back over to this camera. I'll keep reading chat, and I'm going to try to fix that camera. No. Let's see. And there we go. The gun fucks. I crave the goon alarm. It's actually 6 million, not 9,000. But okay, I'll throw some goon alarm at you. Here you go. I like them apples. Pretty nice. What are they saying in the chat room? This is the chat room, says Big Tech in the chat room. Cool. Cool. What else we got going on? So I'm happy to see the moon base back on my telescreen. Yeah, guys, sorry about the wait here, but the wait is over. We're back. We got a lot of good shows coming up here for you. I've been working very diligently on our big Awful Ween show.
Hell yeah.
I'm very proud of. It's edited. It's a full horror movie. It's crazy. We released the trailer to it. We'll talk about that more later. By the way, another thing going on with Podawful, I've decided I am going on a generational run. Thank you so much. So I am going on a generational run. We will be. That's apparently just something you can do. You can just decide to do that. So I'm doing it. I'm going on it. This will be my generational run. And what I would like you guys to do from now on, if you can, in the comments, in my replies on Twitter, Discord, anywhere you see me, in the chat room right now, if you want, you can test this out. I want you to go, wow, Jesse, you're on a generational run. We're just going to start saying that, okay? Wow, Podawful's on a generational run. Okay? Wow. Hey, Jesse, congrats. I heard somebody get... Oh, it was Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes was on the Red Scare podcast. And they go, wow, this is what they sound like. Hey, congratulations.
Jules?
Yeah, well. Listen, one part of that show's copying Ethan Klein, the other part's copying Red Scare. She goes, hey, so, like, congrats on your generational run. And then Nick Fuentes is like, thank you. And boo. And then the other girl, she's like, what? and she's like, hey, he's on like a generational run right now. This is just a thing Nick Fuentes says. He just says he is. And then everybody's like, congratulations. Sneako's like, wow, generational run. This has been a generational run. And in my head, I go, that's not a phrase. You can just choose that. So I'm now on a generational run. Apparently you can do this. And the Red Scare girl, she's like, what's a generational run? And then I swear to God, their response, both Nick was afraid. He was like, oh shit. They found out that you can just lie and say you're doing this. And so you're not on a generational run because Charlie Kirk died, by the way. That's crazy. That's an insane thought to even have. But he's like, oh shit, I'm found out. And then the other Red Scare girl is like trying to compute, yeah, wait a second, what is a generational run? And they both answer, it's like he's on a totally generational run right now. And then the other Red Scare girl was like, oh, like that made sense. Anyway, I'm on a generational run. So thank you so much to everybody who's been noticing my generational run. People in the chat room right now, they're saying Revenge of the Sith. I mean, Star Wars. Congrats on your generational run, Jesse. Thank you so much. Tom Gully in chat says, as generational runs go, this one feels way more generational. Thank you so much. We love you, Tom.
High praise from Gully.
High praise, high praise. Okay, so let's get into it. I'm sorry to keep you waiting on this. This is a super show, though. Jam-packed. I have so much stuff for us to do, for us to watch. Where do I even begin? I guess we start with the clip that I mentioned at the beginning. This is what we were watching the other night. Mersh was on one. I mean, he was really on a generational run. He was really feeling his oats during this moment. Now, in the
deep generational run.
Oh my gosh, a penetrational run, if you will.
Ooh.
Actually, Ethan Ralph, who will be on the program later. Ethan Ralph is on a penetrational run. I mean, this guy,
hell yeah,
he runs through e-girls, like, and not no disrespect to his girlfriend, but his girlfriend is. You're hard pressed to not say this girl's an e-girl. Like, if you look at her timeline and stuff, I checked her out ahead of time, and you'll find out. You'll find out. It's about to get crazy. So anyway, we'll talk to Ethan about it, but no disrespect whatsoever. We're just having fun. Oh, and also I'm cute again. We decided right before the show I'm cute again. Yep. So we're doing some cute stuff, okay? So don't mind me if I get too cute. So we're watching this. Here's what you need to know. Mersh is talking to some Dabbleverse guy. Doesn't matter. No idea who it is. Doesn't matter. We tuned in midway through this. He is so drunk. He's so feeling his oats. And he says this, and no one caught it. I'm the only person who caught this. Me and Ethan, actually. Because Ethan and I were talking about this. He said, you didn't see this thing he said the other day, did you? I was like, oh, yeah, I did.
I mean, look, man.
All right, off to a good start.
And I wish you all the best.
Well, thank you.
I've seen a bitch. Man, when you've seen a bitch just flip on a guy.
You know, like, Mersh is really on one. He's tying one off when his green screen starts keying out his microphone. This is a thing that I'm not joking. Every time Mersh gets super blasted on his show, the green screen gets worse. I don't even know how that's physically, digitally possible, spiritually even.
Damn, yeah, man. A bitch on the purchase of a fucking plane ticket will. You know what, man? Look, all I'm saying is, dog.
Oh, by the way, this is if you haven't been keeping up with Mersh stuff lately, I think we probably talked about this on the last episode, but Mersh is now a yeah man guy as well. He's a guy you have a beer with guy. So he's trying to overly be like, I'm hanging out. We're just shooting the shit. He's a shooting the shit guy. Okay. By the way, here's someone else who's shooting the shit. Mersh's crush, and it's Ethan Ralph's shit. I just want you to, while we watch all clips of Mersh during this episode, because again, Mersh got cucked by Ethan Ralph. That's just true.
Oh, yeah.
Stop this.
Beg me.
Please.
Okay. While we watch all clips of this, I want you to know in the back of Mersh's mind, he heard my private conversation with Ralph where Ralph revealed his proclivities with women. We know what Ralph's into. So when you think of Mersh crying into his pillow, when you see Mersh flailing like this, it's just a hamster wheel going on inside his head, a magnifying glass that somehow an X-ray comes over his head, and you see inside, and there's a little hamster in there running on a wheel, and it's powering a projector onto his crossed eyeballs, and on that projector screen is Ethan Ralph getting his salad tossed, okay, and scrambled eggs.
Hey,
And it was with the woman of his dreams.
You guys, health and happiness, l'chaim. You know what? But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this on your show. When the fucking shit hits the fan, right? And the clips come out, I'm gonna watch clips and I'm gonna laugh. And I'm gonna do it Kevin Brennan style. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna eat crackers.
Okay, so this is another thing Mersh does now. He's constantly just ripping off Kevin Brennan. You know, you remember when I did an impression of Kevin Brennan, like almost sight unseen? I'd barely ever seen the guy. Mersh is now constantly doing impressions of Kevin Brennan. Anyway, I have just received, and this is real, official confirmation that Mersh is aware of tonight's program and is watching.
Watch Podawful. Watch your show.
And I can't say how I know that because it will spoil some stuff, but I know it to be a fact. So maybe we'll
generational run.
It's sort of a generational run. Thank you guys for, and again, in the chat room, congratulate me on my generational run. Wow, Podawful's on a generational run. Go to my Twitter where I've tweeted out about tonight's episode and quote tweet it and go, Jesse is on a generational run right now. This is insane. And you'll believe this, by the way. By the time Awful Ween comes around, you'll be like, he was right. He's doing it. Anyway,
we like having generational fun around here.
Generational. Well, that sounds like you and your dad are up to some naughty business or so. I don't know if I don't know how
some
I feel.
Boy
about
trust
that.
is about to be broken.
There's going to be some crying and some broken boy trust for sure. People are hearing that, not knowing what boy trust is, and they're going, "What the fuck are these guys talking about?" I feel like I need to explain that, but I won't. So,
good.
Mersh is watching right now. We might have to tune into Nightwave later and do that thing where we flash the screen to see if it's reflecting on his glass. Remember that old bit from 2019?
Oh yeah,
it works.
That's a Lenny classic.
We caught him watching Podawful live on his own show by strobing the screen. It was awesome.
And enjoy the entertainment in front of you. If things go sour, that is.
Now watch this.
That's a big if, man. I don't know. I feel good about the future, man.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
His Kevin Brennan sucks, but mine is so good and his blows. I know it pisses him off.
What the fuck?
I told him months ago that this fucking stupid broad, like, you're fucking literally talking to a girl, like, for fucking, they talk to you and shit, and all of a sudden, like, you don't even know, next thing they know, they fuck Ethan Ralph. And you're just like, what the fuck is, so it's like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Like,
I remember this now. Oh my god.
You remember now, right? Didn't I call it out? Didn't I say?
I think you did. Yeah.
Did he just say?
I thought it was some gay ass bit he was doing. I just pushed in the back of my mind.
I straight up said the words. Did he just admit he got cucked by Ethan Ralph? Because this is out of nowhere. There's no context for this. I need that to be clear. He's doing this Kevin Brennan bit, but this Ethan Ralph thing has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with what they were talking about. It just felt very, Mersh is exposing stuff about himself and doesn't mean to be doing that right now. So I just knew he gave it away. I've been talking to this girl for months and suddenly she's fucking Ethan Ralph.
This guy's fucking stupid. Like, he doesn't
Oh my God, those teeth. Look at this. Hang on a second. Let's just
even know.
What are you doing to us?
Like,
what are you doing? Hey, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You don't even know, next thing they know, they fuck Ethan Ralph. And you're just like, what the
Look at his teeth.
fuck is, so it's like, this guy's a
Imagine being that chip.
fucking idiot.
Oh,
Like he's fucking,
Jesus Christ. He's just getting chips all over his keyboard, his keyboard cats.
guy's fucking stupid. Like, he doesn't even know, like, why you don't fucking do things with people, because they're all fucking retarded. They're fucking.
is that a little tiny package of saltines they give you for free with a soup? By the way,
so,
he
yeah.
just has those sitting around. That is the poorest guy. That's like a guy who's got a drawer full of Taco Bell sauces in his kitchen.
They're all fucking
It's like the free oyster crackers you get along with your bisque.
dumb cunt, stupid whore.
But he didn't order the bisque. He just went in there and he went into a grocery store. You know, they got the set like a hot bar at a grocery store sometimes, and they've got the little condiments and things. He just goes in there and picks those up for free and starts shoving them in his pocket.
He basically has to take that all relationships are retarded. So
This, by the way, the guy he's talking to has no clue what he's talking about. None. The audience didn't. Nobody knew except me.
but I can understand. They are gay, and I can agree with them. Relationships in general, there is a certain level of gayness to it. I can agree.
Don't hate.
You know what I love?
Don't hate on the sauce drawer, Jesse. Someone says in the chat, listen, you can have your sauce drawer. Okay, you're allowed to have, but there are some people have an entire drawer of nothing but the extra Taco Bell. You're never going to use those. Just throw them away. That's trash. Nobody has a problem throwing away the ketchups McDonald's gives you. They give you 100 ketchups in the bottom of the bag. You didn't even want one. You just toss it like it's nothing. Yeah, what's up?
If you like the sauce so much,
why don't you
sell it in a bottle at the store?
Yeah, that's true too. They sell all these sauces at the stores now.
About
how is your whole drawer filled up if you're not consuming them constantly?
What?
Never mind. Bye.
All right, see you, man.
Happened.
Did you mean his like drawers, like his pants? That's funny.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
okay.
You should have just taken the joke and then said, yes, that is what I meant.
Yeah.
It's because like I know you don't like the word retarded, and like
I don't care.
But the fact that you have
The fact that you're retarded.
no idea the amount of fucking headaches that just created, and you have no idea what I just. But thank you, man.
So he's sneak talking. See that?
Yeah. You have no idea what I just.
He's got no idea what I just unleashed into the world. That was a week ago. Nothing happened. It didn't create any problems. Ethan had 0 problems with Mersh after that. But then something very, very strange happened, guys. Yesterday on the kill stream, Ethan was just in Florida, and he met his girlfriend there for the first time, I guess. And here she is, beautiful, beautiful E-girl. And a lot of people were saying Ethan was drunk, he was not sober. I actually did a Ethan Ralph sobriety check on this one. He is not zooted as a line cook on this, okay? I can confirm he is simply high on THC, okay? There's nothing else going on here, but he is getting a little bit cooked here. It's kind of making him sick. He keeps going to the bathroom to take a big fat hogging, schlatt right into the bowl, which is going to be a problem for her later. You know that she's on cleanup crew, so that's not going to be good. So anyway, he is not feeling great, and then something happens. And if Rumble wasn't shit, it would play. Now, the audio is going to be garbage during this, and Ethan's got music playing and stuff, so we're going to get in trouble for this part. But sit with it, because it gets really, really good. Check this out. Look, he's not even having fun. I don't know. Ethan is saying this is his girlfriend, but this stream ends like he's breaking up with her. He like just met her. And this whole thing ends like it's over. And you see this face and you're like, yeah, I kind of get it. So she checks her phone. Okay. Something just came over the wire on this phone. She shows it to Ralph. She says, is this true? He takes off the glasses. He can't believe his eyes. Or at least the one that can open.
First thing in the morning, I went back and forth.
And then she says, is not true? And he says, no. Now she's saying, don't. She knows. She knows the Ralph Amale energy that's about to spring forth from this. Now, this is Classic e-girl. Shit testing. Shit stirring. This is what she's doing. She's shit stirring him, which I like to see. That's actually fun. I do wonder, like, you know, Ethan gets these girls. Is there a part of them that wants to date him to A-log him? Are they date logging him in some way? So she knows he's about to melt down, and she goes, no, don't. And of course, that makes Ethan.
You know what?
You know what? You hear, you know what? It's over. End the stream. Just shut the laptop or whatever. Throw the phone out the window. Go unplug your modem at that point, just to ensure this doesn't happen.
Hey, you know what?
Okay, so he can't stop.
Oh, no.
And this is why we love the Ralph and Mel, folks. This is the energy that we're looking for.
Call in.
Yeah. He says, you know what? Call in.
No. Call in, nigga. No. Do not. Don't put your fucking name.
Now he's pissed at her. This is everyone's in danger right now. If she had a pet lizard, and it looks like she probably has a pet lizard. If she had a pet lizard like that, it better not walk across his lap at this moment, because he's going to hang it off the back of a kitchen chair.
Now, you know what? Call in. I know you're allergic to, like, you know, big moments or whatever, but if you were calling right now, it would be a big moment. So,
What are you talking about?
So you can hear that. You catching all that stuff there? All right, good. So yeah, who's he talking about here? The world wants to know.
I know you may not understand that, but
okay, confirmed. She said she has a lazy eye, so that's okay for me to say now, or
I know I'm fat. I know I'm a drunk. And I know I'm retarded.
She's kind of got the old Mersh glasses, too. And she's kind of got the emo style sensibilities of teenage Mersh.
Party favors down.
So Mersh is probably watching this live, too. Just slitting his wrist the wrong direction on purpose, you know? He does it diagonal because of, you can see it's so fun to watch Ralph and the calculations start going through his head. As you can see him working on it, like, how far do I go here? Matter of fact, maybe I go further. If you want to know the truth about it.
No, you're good.
Look at that smile.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and here comes the finger.
No, you're totally fucking good. Nigga, don't fuck with me. No, fuck you. You know what? If you're listening right now, get the fuck out of my face.
Ooh. That pet lizard just camouflaged against the wall.
If you're listening right now, know what the fuck you're fucking with. And so, pull it back in. No, fuck off. I'm talking to you personally. And I'm going to turn this down.
Thank you. Thank God. Finally.
Oh, man.
All the listeners at home who came from a broken family are cringing in horror right now. The beating is coming.
Yeah. If you could see, and by the way, they should mandate this. It should be that if you're on Rumble, you are, as the audience member, forced to have a webcam on you, and there's a little grid of everyone watching. Because if you could see his audience during these moments, every one of them starts flinching. They've all been through this before.
Like Hassan's dog.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I called it on the Hassan, not to derail too much here, but I said the moment the Hassan story broke, I said that he did not shock that dog. It's fun to say it. It's fun to, make fun of him for it. He didn't shock the dog. The dog had in one of those Chatterbait Love-Ins vibrators in its pussy. And Hassan had just gotten 100 subs gifted. So that thing was orgasming. And then sure enough, the next day, Hassan comes on stream and goes, see, no, look, it's just a vibrator. That's what he said. I was right. Yeah. I called that one.
Yeah.
All right, now watch this.
I'm speaking to you personally, and you need to...
Who's he talking to?
No, I don't give a...
She says, he's a friend. You hear that? Who's a friend?
Shut the fuck up. You need to reel it back in, because that would be the worst thing for you possible if you fuck with me. And I'm getting close to feeling like you're fucking with me. And so, if I feel like that, other people feel like that, and you would not like...
She's like, stop. She knows it. But look at the way she does. She's like a Red Scare girl. She's stop. And then she's like, you know, like on the phone, she's instigating further. She's like probably typing to whoever he's talking to right there.
Like it if I actually believe that. And so, shut your fucking mouth before I fuck your whole fucking life up, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Yes! Let's effing
Dude! Yikes! I was talking to Ethan about this, and he was like, this girl had given me some of this stuff, you know, and there's this THC stuff. I looked it up. It's like 1,000,000 times stronger than, I thought it's just THC. It's not weed. And I said, you know what? Then I forgive your voice cracking during that one moment. Because we talked about this. When those lips start curling, that voice starts trembling, you know a guy is real. It's bad. Whoa! What do I say? It's Mersh Week! Did you guys know that It's Mersh Week is now a Kino Casino phrase?
No.
Get out of here, really? Come on.
When they talk about Mersh on Kino Casino, the audience members, the chat, they go, or the comments, they go, it's Mersh Week, because I said that in a parody as PPP. That's my thing. Mersh Week is it's Mersh Week right now. We're doing Mersh Week. By the way, welcome to Mersh Week. Anyway, so it's Mersh Week. What else? Gay hands. What did I say? I don't even remember. Nobody knows.
Sucking butthole or something?
Nobody knows that I was the cartoon PPP. They all think it's really PPP. I keep seeing over and over again in all sorts, but not just Kiwi Farms, all over the place.
Dude.
I keep seeing people reference my thing. And they're people that do not like Podawful. And every time I'm like, yeah, got him.
Podawful one. Podawful one.
At least you know PPP appreciates it.
I don't know if I don't think PPP does appreciate it. It's the audience loves it. Their guys love it.
Well, anyway, he's a big fan.
This is a great moment, though. Well, let's watch that one more time. Obviously, people want to see that again.
If you fuck with me. And I'm getting close to feeling like you're fucking with me. And so, if I feel like that, other people feel like that, and you would not like it if I actually believe that. And so, shut your fucking mouth before I fuck your whole fucking life up, motherfucker!
You see when he first does he does the Mersh hand.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's sort of
he brings it back, retracts the elbow, extends the claw.
He's subconsciously thinking about Mersh in that moment. He starts doing it. Yeah, it's like when I talk about Nick Fuentes and my thumbs and fingers start curling backwards and. So this is an insane, incredible moment. I saw this. I didn't think too much of it at the time. I was like, man, what's he? And then I remembered that thing I saw.
You guys.
So take that for what it's worth. And any other...
He also almost just Hulk smashed her table. That's her house. And he's like, boom! I would ask...
He had every right.
She appreciated the content.
Honestly, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I was going to say I would politely see him out the door at that point. Thank you, sir. Your time here is done. You've overstayed your welcome. But she did instigate this. She didn't have to show him this shit while they were alive. Yeah, you know what, Ethan? Fly back to Florida, smash her fucking table in half, please.
Thing that I have to fucking...
And her glasses. They're fake.
Well, you see that smile? She's smirking so hard as she goes off that camera.
She loves it.
She loves it.
She's getting exactly what she wanted.
Oh, yeah. Ethan,
I tried to warn about his butthole.
Ethan, I tried to warn you about this girl 2 months ago, man. Kick her to the curb.
She's seen another guy on the side.
Fuck you, Ray. Fuck you. I was waiting for Mersh to do that. Fuck you. Yeah.
Everybody on this fucking planet will know about it, motherfucker. Don't send me any fucking cocksucking DMs.
This is
what was that little?
This is a stream
finger
messing
move.
up here. What little finger move? I didn't see it.
She came back in his side. Watch her finger. She goes. Just the finger.
Don't send me any fucking cocksucking DMs.
Ooh, she's doing secrets. These are secret
This is a
signals.
setup.
This is the Illuminati. Watch for the clues. It's 889 angles.
DMs.
All right, now the stream does fuck up here, so just give it a second. Everything will be cool.
And I've shown you a big deal before. So shut your goddamn fucking mouth before I make you regret being born. Cock-sucking motherfucker.
Yes!
And I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
So,
It's nice.
Exactly, Ralph.
Don't end the stream.
You can see, he's going blind. He's in a blind rage. Right? He's like,
anyway, there it is.
Don't.
My thoughts.
My thoughts are.
Also, another sort of Mersh-ism he's doing in this moment. I don't know if this is subconscious or not. When he gets mad, he's taking off the glasses, which Mersh always.
Oh yeah.
Mersh always does inconceivably. For some reason, Mersh thinks that the most threatening he can be is when you can see that there's no possible chance he could ever land a punch on you, that he would ever be able to shoot you with his gun. Also, when he takes off the glasses, I don't know if you know about this, Mersh used to be married. When he takes off the glasses, you can see he was seeing someone on the side.
That joke is so funny. No woman could ever come up with that.
Fuck women.
I like.
Oh, hi, Vets.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Rip my desk. Who is he?
Ralph
talking
sounded
to? I don't
scarier
know.
when he was fat. I don't
Fuck
like skinny
you!
Ralph.
No, fuck you! That's awesome, though. I love that. Here's the thing, though. You can laugh at the high pitch all you want, and you should. It's hilarious. But when a guy starts getting that emotional, it's so much better. It's so much more fun that he's doing it that way because you know it's real. This isn't a put on for this isn't him bloviating for the stream. You know he goes overboard sometimes on the stream. When those lips start curling, you know there's some real shit going on that you don't. No one knows what's happening here. Something's going down behind the scenes.
Yeah, she has no idea. Anyway, go ahead. Let me look at the chat.
He wants to see who's watching. Oh, who is there?
I don't know. Literally who? So true.
Yeah, so true. So true. I have no idea who I was talking about. No clue. I'm crazy.
Now, just to be clear, this girl was a moderator in Mersh's chat. And it gets worse.
I'm crazy. I have no idea who I was talking about at all. Yeah,
This isn't the one we've talked to, right?
No.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Her back is intact.
Please.
Ew.
First time I would ever say
That was the Alex Stein. You're mixing up girls, Lenny.
that.
They're all the same.
If I got paid, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, but why didn't
A
it
chat
go
rat,
through?
a
I'm not
fat
sure.
rat. It's all the same.
Maybe. We'll see.
I don't fuck. I'm a virgin.
Yeah, she's a virgin.
I'm saving myself.
Yeah, clearly.
That's a message. That's a message. Him say he like over and over again for the rest of I'm not gonna play this whole thing, but for the rest of the stream, she keeps saying, "We've never had sex." About it. And every time she says this, Ethan's like, "Man, fuck you, bitch. You were eating my butthole right before the stream started." And then you can, especially knowing what I know now, as you see him do this, as you see him get frustrated with her claiming that they haven't done anything sexually, you can also detect that he is sending a message to someone out there like, "Oh yeah, I dicked her down. Oh yeah. Oh, your girl? Yeah, she's my girl now. You know why? She's got my DNA inside her. She's a micro chimera of me. This is a Ralpha Famale."
Stop. It's true.
You missed 2 hours. Yeah.
Kevin!
Yeah,
I like Kevin. Kevin's
That's cool.
awesome.
Yeah, he's cool. I see him on chat too.
I know.
Doesn't look like Mersh is going live on YouTube, someone says. Well, it's not time yet, so that's probably why.
That's only
Yeah, you got
too early.
hour 10. I think.
Another hour or 10.
He hasn't even woken up yet.
I don't know why the
Yeah.
last super chat didn't pop though.
It'll go. I'm glad. I don't know who he's talking about, but glad he get. I agree. I have no idea.
Yeah, my butthole is still on your breath, bitch.
Yeah, well, I do. And fuck with me and listen, say one more fucking thing, dude. I'm done. I'm done, and I'm about to tell you that personally. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, it didn't pop.
You'll never find a woman that loves and supports you like Jade does for Jim.
Whatever.
Instead,
You know
this bitch
what?
just makes
There's a
you
new
look like a
model coming
jackass.
out every year.
God,
I don't
Chad
give a
laughing at
fuck.
you.
Only
Really?
dumb fucking faggot.
Chocolate said,
Whoa! What the fuck? Just okay.
let's all do the candy dance.
I love him.
Taste test.
Okay, we're not going to Funky Town.
No.
We might do the Mersh Funky Town. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, isn't that fun? This is how good the kill stream is. You go from a moment where the man's voice is breaking, the stress is killing him. He needs everyone to understand that he's already filmed the next leak. We will be seeing. There will come a day where we see this moment. The moment's right before this stream, obviously. He's got to let everybody know that he's angry, he's huffing, he's puffing, he's sweating, and then 2 seconds later, the man's taking you to Funky Town, people. Can you be mad?
Oh, yeah.
Can you be fucking mad? I'll tell you who was mad. Mersh. I'll tell you who was mad. It was Mersh. Mersh was not too happy about this one because now I'm not saying he was talking about Mersh in that moment, but I'll tell you who thinks he was talking about Mersh in that moment. His name is Mersh. Ethan Ralph coming up on the program.
Support the show. Join the Pizza Fund. Podawful.pizza.
Pizza.
Podawful.pizza.
All right, so Ethan is he's actually on his way back to Mexico right now from Florida. I think he just landed right as the show began. He's on his way back to his home. So we're waiting on that, and then we'll talk to him in just a bit. If you guys having fun? This good so far? You guys having a good time? Okay,
so far, yeah, I'm enjoying
We're
it.
about to get into some more Mersh stuff here. So if you're having a good time, hit like, will ya? Come on, hit like because it makes my goo get warm. Okay, so this happened after that stream. This is last night. Mersh went live on Nightwave, and he decided to spill beans. Now, it's odd what he says during this, because all of a sudden the story has started to change, as it often does with Mersh. Isn't that interesting? You know, recently we uncovered that Mersh used to have a Tumblr. Remember Tumblr? Of course you do. Of course you remember Tumblr. You've watched Mr. Meatoker. So, Mersh is a big Meatoker fan. And Mersh is also a big fan of something that Mr. Medeker himself likes to watch on Tumblr, which is CP. Okay? Now, Medeker likes lolly. It's drawn child porn. When Mersh watches it, it's real human beings. Now, this is true. Mersh.tumblr.com. We uncovered this. This is real. It's not a gay op. It's not a troll. It's not a lie. It's not a joke. It's real. We found it. You can go do the research for yourself and see what we're talking about. Mersh's first response to this was to say, they're just lying. And then it was, well, I never had a Tumblr. And then we proved that he had a Tumblr. And he was like, well, then maybe it was hacked. He really said that recently. He was like, could have been hacked. And we're like, well, just prove that if you never had a Tumblr, try to log into it and prove that you don't have it. And he's like, well, I'm not doing that in case it is linked to my account, because then now I'm connected. Then you guys are gay opping me somehow. Now it's connected. So it's, it's like it's like from the leftist playbook. I learned this from Charlie Kirk. God rest his soul. They used to say, what the lefties do is they go, that's not happening. And then you prove it is. And they go, well, it's happening, but not that much. And then you go, look, it happened 100,000 times. And they go, well, it's actually good that it's happening. That's what Mersh is now. We are this close to Mersh saying it's good that he had a CP Tumblr. So this is what he does. He rewrites reality. He reforms the narrative. This is why I told Ethan I think it's a good idea for him to get his side of the story out there, because Mersh is going to run with this. And every time he says it, he's going to start believing what he's saying more and more. He's going to think that this is true the more he says it, and his audience will believe it as well. So here's Mersh doing some damage control last night after getting his feelings hurt. He was positive that Ethan was talking about him during that stream. He thought he needed to address it.
Let me see. Just checking to see if I missed anything. We did not. All right. So look, like I was saying earlier, last night we had a great show. I thought we all had a fun time. I thought,
by the way, this has been sped up because it would be unbearable otherwise. So just deal with it.
Please. Thank you.
Keanu, and honestly, turning their stupid cooking show nobody cares about into something, so you made a little buzz. We were doing our own thing. We were having our own fun. In another part of the internet, there was a bunch of shit going on that, frankly, I missed. A bunch of people missed. And then after Nightwave last night, people start sending you shit, and so I'm like, I'm playing Cyberpunk. Doing
I wonder what they sent him.
My thing.
Wait, I'm playing Cyberpunk, doing my thing. That's not your thing. Playing a video game, you're not doing your thing. At that, you're just a loser. You're a dork. You're not doing your thing. Yeah, I'm in my lane, locked in my zone, doing my thing, drunk, petting my cats, playing video games by myself.
I'm off the clock.
He literally unplugs the internet when he plays video games just to make sure we don't show up and ruin it for him.
People are sending me shit, and I'm not going to really get into it. Like, I'm really going to try to make this.
Okay, he's not going to get into it. Anyway, this is 11 minutes, and that's in 2x speed, so.
Jesus.
I'm gonna tiptoe through this.
And we've seen Mersh tiptoe in his little sock feet. That's not a good look.
As easily as I possibly can, because there was like this, figuring this out tonight felt like a weird speech check where it was like,
huh?
Obviously I'm not going to be coy. I never picked that option. I was like, do I tell, basically the story, or do I just go fucking ape shit? It's like, no, go ape shit. That's liquor Mersh. We're not liquor Mersh. We're sipping on a Stella. I got a Yingling in the back up.
Okay, we get it. He's a cool guy that you can hang out with and have a beer with. He's sipping Stellas. Who is he, Mr. Burgers? So you'll get that one day. What did he just say? I completely forgot now. Hang on.
That's liquor
He
Mersh.
made a video game reference.
Oh, he said,
but he said it wrong.
No, he said the ape thing. I'm thinking like, so he's saying, should I be the dirtiest ape in the zoo? That's what he's doing here. He's trying to be the new dirtiest ape in the zoo.
On a Stella. I got a Yingling in the back up. I saw some shit last night that, I'm not gonna lie, I found it to be mildly troubling.
Oh, really? In what way?
The specifics.
In a heartbreaking, sad way?
But you guys can find it if you want.
In a, you can't stop picturing Ethan Ralph's asshole getting licked out. An eternal 69 with the moderator you were grooming way, or.
And I can't help but think that what I saw was something that, frankly, I could have seen coming.
frankly,
did see coming. And tried to avoid it from happening.
You will see it coming when Ethan eventually releases the tape.
But you guys may notice an absence in our ranks. There was somebody that was hanging around here a lot, but suddenly not.
By the way, nobody would notice that. There's no world where someone notices a Rumble moderator's absence. Like, this is somebody who's important to you in your heart. Imagine I said that. Like, you guys may notice an absence tonight. You might be feeling that there's somebody missing. And I'm talking about $11 cheese from the chat. And right now, in your head, you're going, who? Even though they just typed something like a minute ago. Yeah, exactly. This is like not. This isn't a name he's brought up a million times on the show or anything. This is somebody he's been talking to privately in both group DMs and private ones for 2.5 months now, and has made an impression on him. And they were talking, and I mean talking. You know, black people talking. Mersh's favorite kind.
Hanging around here a lot, right? It's pretty obvious. And
pretty obvious. It's pretty. If it's that obvious, you have no audience. By the way, you just one person goes missing, and the whole chat is like, no.
Guys, where's Paul?
All of a sudden, there's not any chats for 12 minutes.
I wanted to address it because it was how do I do this? A while back, there were some people that I know that I talked to that I was like, I don't.
She broke Mersh's heart. They're saying in chat. It's bad.
Something's off, right? Like something feels off about this person, and as a result, I've always been very at arm's length with this person, and
yeah, but remember the length of Mersh's arms. That's not that far away. He's essentially saying he's keeping her as close to the vest as possible. Sorry, the blazer.
Let's just say that the very reasons why I was doing that was because of what people are now starting to see, and I'm not going to draw too much attention to it. But
you're not. The name of this episode was something I can't even remember what it was called now, but it's something. Somebody look up what the name of last night's Nightwave was, because it's basically like laying it out on the line, spilling all the beans. Here it is, folks, addressing it, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not.
Coming clean.
Look, Rumble's figuring it out. I don't want to get
Rumble's so they figured out who's missing. That's how many people are happening over at Rumble.
Into this too much. I just want everyone to know that if you did or currently do have dealings with this person, I would really highly recommend that you tighten up.
Okay, name the person then. If it's that big of a deal, why wouldn't you say who it is?
That's all I'm going to say, because there is there's just somebody around that's not around.
It's called Let's Talk About It. Thank you, Mary Jacobs in chat. Let's Talk About It is the name of this episode. I don't want to draw too much attention to it, though. And by the way, you need to avoid this person like the plague. They have AIDS.
Anymore. And if they start popping up again, it's just stay frosty.
He's acting like this girl got in some sort of car wreck.
I'm trying to be, cool about this. Without I don't want to start any shit with people. Let's just say. But let's just say that there's.
You don't? Then what is happening here? I mean, come on. We got to get Ethan on here. Does it seem like Ethan? I know you're watching, man. Does it seem like he doesn't want to start any shit? With what you know behind the scenes, does it seem like Mersh doesn't want to start any shit? With what Mersh said to your girlfriend, does it seem like he doesn't want to start any shit to you? Doesn't seem like it to me. This girl, how good is this girl's pussy? Is her pussy cross-eyed? It's like you got to get your dick to go through it in a fucking... What is going on? He didn't even meet her. He lived down the street from her. He didn't even meet her. Fuck you. He never has seen this girl, and his heart is obliterated. Ethan Ralph didn't just cuck Mersh. He repoed his girl. That's right. That's right. First, your car gets repossessed. Then your rust house gets repossessed. Now your bitch got took. Nigga, what you doing? You got nothing going on, man. This was, and by the way, how many times have we heard the cope/lie from Mersh? I never get involved. These bitches, they get my DMs all the time. You know what I mean? They get my DMs all the time. I ain't ever, hey, look. All right, look, hey, stay from. Look, I ain't ever getting involved with one of you bitches from chat. Okay? I know how that's gonna go. I'm not, you're not gonna find me talking to any of these girls. We found you. We found you talking to her. Ethan, like, Mersh, how stupid are you? Ethan's girlfriend has secret DMs with you. Now, listen, trust me. I get that that's bad. That's a bad look for Ethan as well. And it's about to get worse. That's a bad look for Ethan. Everybody right now online, go look on Kiwi Farms, go look on Twitter, go look out in all the usual suspect places. Everybody's saying, Ethan Ralph's got Mersh's sloppy seconds. This bitch is Ethan's sloppy firsts. Mersh wishes he got a crumb of that. That's not what happened. That's not the way this went down. And I'm not just saying that because it's Mersh. Why would I defend Ethan in any way unless it was true? Mersh got his shit took. Mersh has been lying for years, saying, oh, he never talks to the girls from his chat. We knew that was a lie. We've known girls before. In fact, the girl that Dirk mentioned earlier, that he hinted about earlier, has absolutely slid in the DMs with Mersh, sent him nudes. They've talked. We know all this stuff. Mersh doesn't know what we know.
Also, this girl said that Mersh is a friend, so he's friends.
He's a friend. No. She was saying he's a friend of Ethan's. She was trying to get Ethan not to do anything because hey, that's your friend. Come on, man.
I see.
But she was just, of course, shit stirring. Look, I will sit on. I know stuff about Mersh that I'll sit on forever. Never tell anybody.
Don't you fucking dare.
And
whoa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lenny. Yeah.
You won't do that again.
You fucking think I won't? I don't want Mersh ever knowing what I know because it lets him walk into these little traps. Again, a week ago, I figured out, Mersh is cucked by Ethan. And I didn't say anything. I waited for this moment to do it. Mersh, you couldn't be stupider. You couldn't be stupider. You warned Ethan about this girl? You sure? Because maybe he did. Maybe he did say that at some point. I have a feeling he said something about it on, I don't know, October 2nd, the day he found out Ethan Ralph's now fucking his bitch. How do I know that date for sure? We'll see. So, we'll see. Now, remember, again, Mersh has been losing it online lately. That stream I showed you before. We're going to go back to that stream I showed you before. There's way more nuggets, morsels from it. He had the moment with Anal Wolf where he refuses to take $2 super chats. A guy who begs for money online is now saying, I'm too good for Ethan Ralph's pay pig. He's had so many meltdown moments lately. He melted down on Comedy Shaman recently. He also did this. We're going to come back to that video. Don't worry. He also did this the other day. This was, in fact, same. You see the shirt? Same stream as the other one.
For a while, I've been saying that these headphones aren't the best headphones.
You guys see this?
Been saying that for a while now, and
and by the way, and he smashed his cat in the head with those headphones, by the way. That was a Hassan Piker moment. I don't know if you could hear. It's hard to hear because of his bad audio. But you can, if you just listen close enough, you can hear Marge deflating after that punch. Now he inspects the damage. I took a look at this. I was like, whoa, what a moment. This is crazy. Mersh is losing it. He's totally, he's about to take vitamin S here. And then I realized all he managed to do was knock the foam covers off of the headphone. Like, this just comes off. You can just pull this off fairly easily. Here, see that? That's all that came off of his headphone. So all his little retard strength and his tiny little T-Rex arms, that's all he managed to do. Watch it again. And you see the foam go flying. He brings it back up. It's the same headphone as before, just without the foam. Now this is what everybody was clipping this, sharing it, laughing at Mersh with it. Here's what nobody knows. This was a message to somebody. He was sending a message. He wanted someone to know that they were in big trouble if they cross him. And this is the way he does it, by showing them that he can't even destroy headphones. He's looking to see, is there even a scuff? Is there anything? He can't find anything.
I don't think I want him to be headphones anymore.
Okay, well, they still are. You're going to have to work harder. Remember his Snoopy dog ear headphone?
Yeah, I was thinking about
hang off of his head. Look at that. It's the same. Not a single scratch on them.
They're not going to be headphones anymore.
Okay, so crazy, right? He's losing his mind. This is not going well for Mersh. Here's how he's spinning it now.
Really, if everybody just does what I tell you to do anyway, then, nothing should be affected, right? But if you, I bet fuck geezers and Rumble goes, that Ian guy? Yes. Yeah. Look, some of you guys are probably friends with a guy in the chat, went by the name Ian Watkins. Let's just, let's not, yeah, so, it was that Ian guy. Talking loads of money your way about. Again, man, I don't know how much. I don't know. I just want you guys to look out for yourselves. That's all. Yes, I will say it. Yes, Ice Dancer. I would just advise anybody.
Okay, so now he didn't say her name before. Now he's saying her name.
Wow.
Who did have or is having dealings with Ice Dancer to stay frosty. Some of you, I had these conversations with you like in private, like 2 months ago. But
oh yeah, I would love to see those DMs. Prove that. That was him gatekeeping. That was him. Don't get near my girl. Don't get her. Don't steal her outfit. Don't repo my girl.
Given recent developments, yeah.
What are the recent developments, by the way? What was the recent development? Is that Ethan got angry on stream at someone? By the way, spoilers. It wasn't Mersh. Ethan wasn't even talking about Mersh. This all happened because of Mersh's scared, guilty guts. He was so upset about his girl being taken, he just assumes it's all about him. I'm not kidding. This is 100% confirmed. They were not talking about Mersh. Had nothing to do with him. What's that?
Bitch brain.
Yes, bitch brain.
Yeah, I kept saying that to Ethan. I was like, this dude's fucking female. He's the most passive-aggressive, feminine dude you've ever seen. This is a trans. What's the difference? I'm not joking. What's the fucking difference? Seriously.
Painted on beard.
What is the fucking difference between Mersh and a trans? Can you even come up
with...
Him
and Misfit have a lot of similarities.
Maybe the shape of the penis?
No, triangular is what happens after they start doing their snipping and stuff, But the forearm only has but so much skin. And by the way, you've seen his forearms. They're shorter because he tried to. So now, do we think it's FTM or MTF, though? Like, this could go either way, I guess. But is this a Misfit Patriot style trans or a comedy shaman style trans, everybody. Yeah. So Mersh is, I dare you to name anything in chat that makes him different than a trans. I don't think you can come up with anything. I don't know if there's a single example. I tell you what, name something that makes him different than a woman. Have you seen his gun? Even that. You want to see his gun? Let me show you his gun real quick. Let me just show you his gun real quick. I think I have the perfect clip of Mersh's gun. One moment, please.
See his gun.
Oh, baby. Look at this. This was clipped by Alan Powell. This is just 10 months ago. Okay? 10 months ago, this was going on. Okay. Oh, I gotta mute it. Sorry. All right, there's little Mersh. And he's looking upset. And he pulls out the world's smallest purse pistol. He's live on air. He's drunk. He points it at his own head. That's right. He starts aiming. And now you go, he's not really. He's like faking it. He's not really pointing it at his head. Watch this. And emo Mersh. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's on Mars. Okay. All right. There we go.
That's the one.
I had muted it, so nothing happened there. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on fucking
Pinky's
Mars.
out.
Oh, yeah, Pinky's out. By the way, if you are shooting a gun classy with your pinky out, you're a lady. That's a woman. That's straight up the same as a girl. He's like the world's first passing trans. Triangle camaraderie, someone says. What else are they saying in the chat? That's been my theory for years. The Green Man suit confirmed it for me. Dude is smooth downstairs. LMAO, pew pew. We need Urquit in here because listen, I'm not as big of a gun guy as Urquit. This is a woman's gun, right? Like wouldn't catch me.
The grip's only big enough for 3 fingers. You can see how his pinky. There's no room for it on the gun. It's this lady's gun.
Yeah, that's the size of a child. That might be a child's gun.
Right. Looks like the gun from Halo, the pistol from Halo.
Well, let's not
very,
say
very
that.
tiny.
Let's not say that because if when I am out shooting, I take my needlers. I dual wield needlers, and sometimes I dual wield one needler, one rocket launcher. That is something I do sometimes. I'm allowed to do that. Gravity hammer, I might bring along with me. But I'm a dual wielder. I dual wield deagles. I'm a deagle kind of guy when it comes to. Now, again, if I have guns or not, you'll never know. You'll never know the answer to that.
When you're firing,
go ahead.
When you're firing your deagles, are you firing them alternating or are you firing them at the same time?
Well, it depends. It depends on the target. All right, it depends on if I'm doing this or this. if I'm doing this, it's same time mode. If I'm doing this, it's bang 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 mode. Okay.
All right, respectable.
But do I even have deagles? Maybe not. Maybe I do. Maybe I have an entire armory of weaponry that you will never know about. I will never cop to whether. Now, have you seen me shoot a gun? You have. You've seen proof that I have shot and that I'm a very good shot, by the way. I'm on a sort of a generational run of shooting. I can land every single
shooter.
I can land every single crystal from a needler into.
You're a generational gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on a generational gun right now. And Mersh, meanwhile, is over here packing purse pistols. Like, that thing is about the same size as his Triang.
He lingers.
And he laughs as if, well, it was all a joke. You just really did. I mean, so there are 2 options because he's drunk too. There's 2 options here. Option A, Mersh just pointed a gun in his head and risked suicide for real on camera, which, by the way, awesome.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, eyes crossed, teeth crossed. Option 2, he has no bullets. I kind of think that's the case. I've always had a feeling that Mersh can't afford ammo. And he just has the guns so that he can say, nobody's going to mess with me. But here's what I'm saying. I would never say to do this, by the way, ever. Everything with Podawful is just a fun little tee-hee. Okay, if you're not doing this while you do it, then it's not Podawful stuff. But I'm saying you could potentially break into Mersh's house and he can't do anything. You could move in. You could move all of your furniture into Mersh's house. He can't do anything. Now, even if he has bullets, he's going to miss. Boom, bing, bing, dong, dong, boom, bing. He's got his AK. It just goes around you. It makes a perfect outline of your body, cartoon style, into the wall. There's no chance he shoots you, but I'm saying he doesn't have a bullet in him. You could walk into his place and go, what are you going to do about it? And you poke him so hard, it goes like that into his chest. And there's no coming back from that. And then he has to let you live there. That's squatters' rights in the great state of California. So anyway, let's go back to our main video here. Let me check.
Sometimes you just see a shit show coming and you really go out of your way to make sure that the tornado doesn't rip your local fire station out of the ground. You know what I mean? And I just want to make sure that our town survives. So, like I said, to those of you that were given advance notice of this a while back, you will probably see in the coming weeks why. And to anyone who fell for any of that shit, God help you, boys.
Fell for what, by the way? So what did Ethan fall for? He went there, he fucked your bitch, and he went home. He's not dead. What did he fall for? It turns out the thing that she was fucking with him with, as we're saying on there, it wasn't even about Mersh. So who's falling for what? I'll tell you who fell for something. Mersh fell for this girl. And now he's mad. He's mad because this is what really happened. Behind the scenes, he's been telling everybody. Is there like a weird rumbling sound going on right now? Is that because we're watching Rumble? Behind the scenes, he's been telling, in the private DMs, all of his capos. Oh, hey, oh, Mersh, capo.
Hey, oh, Mersh effect, capo, come to me and kiss the ring.
He's been like, oh, yeah, I'm going to fuck this bitch. This, that moderator, ice dancer. Yeah, she wants me real bad. She's been in my DMs. And then 2 seconds later, she's riding on top of the Alpha male. And now he has to save face. Imagine having Mersh's face and trying to save face. It's almost impossible. So that's what's really happening.
I'm going to say, but I can smell an apple a mile away, and most of you guys can too, but yeah, I'm just putting it out there because again, when I saw last night, I went, here we go. So
I've got some screenshots that are going to make this so insane. This was just leaked. There's some screenshots that were just leaked. I want to be clear,
dude.
Oh shit, yeah, he's tweeting about it too. Maybe I should just do this now. I bet he says, ooh, baby. Hang on a second. I got to check in with Mersh here real quick. This is not going well for him. This was just leaked. This was not leaked by Ralph, by the way. I need that. I bet he thinks it was, but I can tell you right now, this was not leaked by Ralph. In fact, I begged Ralph to send me any sort of screenshots or anything. He wouldn't do it. Ralph is trying to take the high road during this. And I'm telling you, he should not be doing that. That is a bad idea. And I'm not saying that just for the content. Okay, so he's just tweeting. He's subtweeting. Mersh is subtweeting. He says, I didn't know we were just showing DMs all willy-nilly. I bet. So now it's on. Now it's war. Ethan, you need to call in. I know you're home. I know you're ready. Ethan, you need to call in. We need to make this happen. Because... Let's skip ahead here. We'll come back to this if we gotta. Let's skip ahead. You get the gist. He's now trying to make it seem like that he was, never into this girl, right? Well, would a guy who's not into the girl be this level of mad? Let's leak some DMs.
Hell yeah.
Here's a private message between Mersh and Ice Dancer. Okay, and I'm only doing this because apparently it's out there now. I saw Mersh tweeting about this, so this is out there now. I wasn't going to do this. So apologies to Ice Dancer. If she is not into this, apologies to Ethan. But it is apparently out there. This is Mersh is confirming this. Here we go. Here's Mersh. This is Ice Dancers in blue. She says, yes, and I wouldn't. Not that my word means anything. So clearly he's saying something like, don't leak anything. Like, ironically, she's clearly telling her not to say anything. And then Mersh says, your word doesn't matter. If any of your pick me, I want to be part of Kiwi Farm's drama ass bullshit reaches the doorstep of my friends or the people I love, I will fucking kill you. Are we clear?
Murder threat?
He's threatening to murder Ethan Ralph's girlfriend. Ethan, it's time. It's time to drop all the stuff, all the info, everything. This dude is saying he's going to murder your girlfriend. And I have a feeling this happened.
That's nuts.
Again, I have a feeling this happened on, I don't know, October 2nd. Okay? That means something to Mersh. And she says, okay, Mersh, I got it. And he says, good. Godspeed to you. Oh, I have these backwards. Sorry, I had this backwards. This is the first one. She says, I literally don't have association with anyone. I literally have no internet drama history or aspirations. I've been online most of my life, and I have a pretty clean track record of not being a messy bitch who seeks to destroy people. And this is true. She didn't leak this. He says, yeah, I know, but we aren't. If your online life fucks up any of my people's real lives, I will kill you myself. Are we clear? He threatened her twice.
Wow. Yikes.
He's just straight up saying he's going to kill her. This isn't like a jokey back and forth sort of thing either. He's going to kill her. By the way, who are your Royce? Or who are these people? Your loved ones. Who's your loved one?
Frozen Asian?
Yeah,
Frozen Asian, yeah.
Royce's dad paying most of the bills. What, the landlady who lives in the duplex part next door? Who are your loved ones? How is this coming? What is coming back on you? I wonder. What could she leak that would come back and blah, blah. What was he saying to this girl? What is he so afraid of happening here that he's threatening murder? You do the math. You do the math on that. You think this is a guy with no feelings for a bitch? Let's check in with Mersh last night.
I made that very clear. I don't know, a couple weeks ago. I was like, listen, you can't be, whatever the fuck you're up to, whatever the fuck you're starting, whatever it is you're doing, all right? That shit ain't coming over here, all right? That wildfire is not going to blow into our fucking national park. So, that's all I'm saying. You'll Gibbons, why was she modded everywhere so fast? Not here.
She was a moderator. Got him. That's whoever asked that question. Wow. Nice work to that guy. Because, yeah, not here. Oh, where then? Where was she modded so fast?
Because these people are simps, bro.
You've known this girl for 2 months. She's a mod. That's fast. That's fast.
That is, yeah.
These people are simps, he says.
Because she didn't choose him.
Who were the simps? Which one?
Because people are simps.
Okay, well, then for the first time ever, I'm including you in people.
But I'm just saying, like, this shit got, like, I don't know, what I saw last night.
Hit the fucking like, people. We're fucking leaking DMs. Nobody else had this, okay? No, I'm the first person to know any of this.
There's going to be another...
This is crazy, they're saying in chat. Oh, my God, this changes everything. Wow. Jesse, you're on a generational run, someone says. Hypocrites in chat says pretty stupid to threaten people with murder. Oh, I'm going to kill you for saying that.
Hell yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I will write best goy across my forehead. Hypocrite. If that will make you feel better, don't have me arrested.
You know, shit. And by the way,
I'm just being cute. Am I allowed to just say anything I want if I do this? If I'm the Swedish chef?
Wait, everybody that's involved in this has been warned. I warned Ralph.
Involved in what?
I warned Ice Dancer.
You're warning her what? That you're going to murder her?
I warned other people. I warned the person who
This is so crazy. This is so... my God. What does he think he said? What does he think the end result of this is going to be? You know what this is? Oh, boy. I don't even know if I can say this. We are on YouTube, so this is... we gotta be careful here. Okay. Ooh. You know how black people are? Okay, so do you guys know what a black person is? All right.
Yes. I've heard of them.
Keep that in the back of your mind while I say this thing that's totally unrelated to them. All right. You know how there are some people who seem to just have no concept of the future? There's like an entire group of people where they just do things. You can just do things. And which I believe in, actually. I do believe in the concept of you can just do things. I like that. But there's some people who take it a little too far. And you go, oh, wait, what about you 2 seconds from now? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? That's Mersh. Mersh has spent too much time with the ghetto gaggers in his strip clubs. He spent too much time listening to Royce da 5'9", which is his co-host when he wears his wife's heels. He's been getting a little too involved in The Wire lately, and now he has no concept of the future, which is really strange because not only is Mersh literally tweeting out that he can see the future, fires are apparently breaking out. I'm being told that. Take that as you will. That means whatever that means to you, but there's stuff happening right now, okay? There are some crazy things happening right now. So when Mersh tweeted out, this is a guy who can't see the future. When Mersh tweeted out his gay little Dr. Manhattan meme. Fuck, man. Look at this. Look at this idiot. He tweets this out and he says, it sucks when you can see the future, but you can't actually do anything about it. Yeah, you can see the future because your eyes are crossing into infinity. I've said this a million times. Of course you can't do anything about it, Mersh. You are not Dr. Manhattan. Number one, I've seen this man's penis. It's a normal shape. It's a little odd. It is interesting, though. He does regain his foreskin when he becomes Dr. Manhattan, but he doesn't make it bigger. You would think he would just go hog wild the second he can just change anything. He can be 3 guys at once if he wants. And instead, he's like, no, I'll just give myself a little dot. I've already got one. So anyway, Mersh thinks he can see the future. Mersh, you live as though there isn't one. You're pointing guns to your head. You're telling tales out of school that you can't possibly back up ever. You know this isn't going to go your way. And more importantly, if you cross people, if you cross the wrong people particularly, then they come to me. And you know what happens when they come to me? We're going to show what happens, what Mersh thinks life is like if I'm involved in it in just a second here, because we ran Mersh off of the internet for a little bit the other night, and it was really crazy. Mersh should know better by now, but he doesn't. Why? Because he's a lol cow. Duh. I don't know why I even brought that up. You guys know. That's the excuse. But Mersh doesn't know it, because of course he doesn't. He's a lol cow. I'm a lol cow. Do I have that one? Hey. Don't. Yes, I do.
I'm a lol cow. I'm a lol cow. I'm a lol cow.
What'd you say, Feds?
I can't believe that.
I'm a lol cow.
What'd you say?
Ethan Ralph has been the most loyal person to Mersh, and this is how he's being treated.
Ethan is still being oddly loyal to Mersh to a degree that I think he needs to break off right now. And again, I have plenty of show. I'll be straight up with you. If Ethan decides not to call in, something can't happen, whatever, we've got so much good shit it doesn't even matter. Like, Ethan's the cherry on top to this. But here's the deal. Either way, if he comes on the show or not, Ethan came to me. There was literally, after this conversation happened, there was literally talk of like, okay, well, it's time to feed Mersh to Podawful. This was a real phrase used by a human being. Yeah, okay, hang on a second. Let me respond to him. Sorry. All right, so I'm just trying to get Ethan's trying to put out some fires here. I'll just be straight up with you guys. I won't say too much here, but there's a little static on whether or not he should come on, which I totally get. But I do feel like he should pull a Ralpha mail and just do it. I mean, again, the dude threatened to murder his girlfriend. If that didn't happen, I'd have nothing. I'd have no card to play. Am I crazy? Can we just do a prayer real quick to the Ralpha male? Let's give him the strength he needs. Let's give him the curling lips and breaking voice he needs to get angry enough to come on here and do what needs to be done. We can't do worse. I cannot possibly make this worse, nor do I want to. We just want to expose Mersh for the fucking scumbag that he is.
I would destroy the whole Dabbleverse if Mersh threatened my girlfriend.
That's the other thing. I realized something, and Mersh actually said something kind of to this effect, which I don't know if it's going to come up in this episode or not, so I'll just say it now. You know, I said we must destroy the Dabbleverse. Then I chose Ethan as the harbinger of doom to destroy the Dabbleverse. That didn't pan out. Then Mersh saw what I was doing and decided he was going to destroy the Dabbleverse. Then we exposed Mersh. Then Mersh became the king of the Dabbleverse somehow. And so then we exposed Mersh for having a CP Tumblr, and it still didn't kill the I mean, it kind of is. It is kind of dying, actually, but it's still there. I've realized something. I think what we need is the great triumvirate. I think this is a thing where we need to cross our streams. This needs to be a three-way trinity of destruction. And this is the fucking moment, Ethan. Let's fucking go! I wish I had like a song I could play here. That's like a big hyped up, but it's all, oh boy, copyrights and stuff. We can't do it, but that's what Ethan would be doing right now. I'm trying to hype Ethan up, okay? If we get Ethan on here, not only does it absolutely destroy this man's credibility because we're going to get the narrative straight. Mersh is trying to rewrite the story. We're going to tell it like it is. Because it is what it is. If we get on here, me going in on Mersh, I think that's the end of the Dabbleverse. I think this is it. I can feel it. Can't you fucking feel it? Can't you feel that we're on the precipice of something? Ethan, I'm talking to Ethan directly right now. Ethan, look at me. Look at me, Ethan. Okay? I need you to focus in here with me, Ethan. We are on the edge of something. I'm in the middle of a generational run. I'm ready to bring you with me. Motherfucker, call in. Motherfucker, I need you in on this. You know what needs to be done. And did somebody's goon alarm just go off? What the fuck was that? Did I just hear that? Chris, Jesus Christ.
No.
Yes, 100% that was you. Listen, Ethan, you know what needs to fucking happen. And I'm not saying you're a content cuck if you don't. I'm not saying that at all. But you know the fucking hype that we are sitting on the edge of. And it's feeling, this is a good lead into your show tomorrow. Because I know Ethan's going to talk about this on his show tomorrow. One way or the other.
Yeah, he should.
And he should. He should. But there's the kill stream going off about it. And then there's the kill stream on Podawful going off on Mersh. You know what needs to be done. You know what needs to be done. You know what needs to be done. Let's make this happen, man. You got to make this happen.
Referred her to me, who for now I'll remain out of it, but the girl came referred to me by somebody. Like,
what? That's not an option for a girl?
Like, you ever have a friend who's in a jam for money and, like, they're trying to sell you a car that they want to unload, but like you're not even in the market for a car. Like
you know this incredibly relatable thing that happened to everybody?
Like that kind of energy. And not right away. I was like from day one, like,
where Tom Gully told me a story exactly like that last week.
You know?
Okay, maybe it is relatable then. I don't know. This never happened to me.
It was always weird. And
it says here, Mutante in chat says, don't cuck the content. It's not a content cuck. I totally get if he doesn't do it. I totally get it. Totally understand it. I'm not kidding. And again, we don't need it to happen. But how good would it be? This is Mersh's worst.
Great.
This is Mersh's worst nightmare. This is it. You're all he had left. You know that, right? It's you and some fucking guy that showed up a week ago in the Dabbleverse. This is it. He's not allowed on that guy's stream anymore. So we're so close. We're so close to something here, to a breakthrough. And again, I've shown the worst of it, I think.
It's always off-putting. There was just always something about it that I didn't like.
Here's the other thing too. And Ethan is no matter if he's on his baby face style or his heel style or whatever, Ethan is the dirtiest ape in the zoo. Mersh doesn't know dirty apes like Ethan knows dirty apes, okay? Ethan is the dirtiest ape in the zoo. Now, here's the thing, though. He's also a Southern gentleman. He's something of a dandy, even, at times. And when he goes onto that kill stream, it's not going to be the energy. It's not going to be that same energy. I know it's not that it's not a hype show, but it's different here. We both know how different it is here, because here's the deal. Here's what's really happening, okay? Ethan knows stuff about Mersh. And it's stuff it's stuff that even the dirtiest ape in the zoo wouldn't say on his own show. Because it's probably inconsequential to him. He probably doesn't care about the stuff that he knows about Mersh. But he knows that we care about it. He knows that here, that's the craziest shit you could ever do. Is leaked that. And I have a feeling, I think I know. I don't want to tell tales out of school, but I think I know something that Ethan knows that he could confirm about Mersh that would be really funny. But I can't do it without him. I can't do it without him, and I don't think he'll do it on the kill stream. I don't think he wants to look so petty as to do it alone on his own stream. But here, this is a safe space. This is a safe space to do evil things.
And I just, I keep seeing people...
And it's weird, you know?
Get in these crazy situations right away. And it's like again, I tried to warn Ralph, but it was too late. And it's like, okay, man, but you see shit happen and people just do it. And you're like, all right, man, but don't you... Maybe I just enjoy the quiet life. But...
And by the way, we have to protect Ice Dancer at all costs. This girl doesn't deserve any of this shit. Even if she's like a e-girl clout goblin. And I saw pictures of her meeting up with Nick Mullen and stuff on her timelines. I mean, she probably is to some degree, but I don't mean this as an offensive thing at all. This girl doesn't deserve whatever the fuck this is. This is stupid. This is so
She's like
stupid.
a trickle down EHO.
Yeah. Trickle down hoenomics. No, I don't know about that. Well, actually, you're right, though. Because Mersh is about to reveal... Well, no, he did. He said it already, right? He said that she came referred to him, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the man that referred this... I don't know what that means. But the man that referred this girl to Mersh and to Ethan, then by proxy, was Nick Rekieta, which...
Boy.
Wow. Is not great.
Okay.
Okay, not the best. Now, I don't know what that means, and that's something that I would like cleared up. That's another thing. What's the Discord? Mersh is going live. We should count. Ooh, buddy. Let me just call you. All right, I'm gonna call Ralph on Discord because
yeah,
I think he thinks
you don't want us retards.
No, we don't need you guys in here. All right, let's get in there.
Godspeed,
I'm stupid.
Godspeed, as Mersh said after threatening a woman. Let me just see if I can get Ralph in here, because I think he's on board. I think he knows what needs to be done. And Mersh is going live. Guys, we are going to do a little bit of counter programming here. I'm calling you now on Discord. All right, I think this is going to happen. Let me just play this.
For 2 months, this chick showed up around here, and I mean, threw herself at me. Threw herself at me. Threw herself at me. Threw herself at me.
Okay, so what's the problem? Then she threw herself at Ralph, and he said yes. By the way, you're allowed to do that. This is a whole thing. Mersh loves acting like he's above this and stuff. Guess what? E-girls reach out to you and offer pussy. Yeah. Fuck them. Why not? What do you lose? Here's what... Okay. A girl fucks you for clout, gets nothing, and then it's over. Have you ever met... Name the E-girl who fucked a guy and it worked for her. She had nothing else going on herself, and she got so much clout, and she's now famous. I think it's just the girl from Red Scare I was talking about earlier, and no one else.
Jesse, what's going on there?
Yo, Ralph, what's up, man? Scared me there. You're allowed to fuck e-girls, right? Like, as a guy? As an internet guy?
I thought that was kind of the point of this whole thing.
Kind of. What is the other... Here's what I was going to say. You fuck them. They fuck you for clout, supposedly. They get nothing. You fuck them for pussy. You get pussy. It's kind of a good deal. You might get...
I never had a problem with it. It didn't work out so well for a couple of the e-girls involved with me.
Hey, same. Same. But I also, my wife is not an e-girl, but I met her. I would not know her without my show. So why can't you... I don't know what this is. What the fuck is Mersh talking about when he says, what is he warning you about?
I don't know, right, Jesse. By the way, I want to say this right off top. I did not say I was going to come on the show tonight, and I wasn't actually going to come on the show because I, got my response out there, and it's like, okay, whatever. I kind of wanted to leave it, and if you read the response, it was maybe nicer than some people were expecting.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
A couple times, but go ahead, say whatever you're gonna say.
I was just saying I didn't like your response. No good. Erase it. Actually, take that shit down, dude.
No, I thought it was good, but
fuck this guy. He said he's going to kill your girlfriend twice.
Well, yeah, he did do that.
He did. I mean, what else does it take, dude? I'm not joking. Listen. Last time you were on, I think was the Dick Masterson one, right? And you had the same trepidation then. And I said to you then, this dude ain't got no love for you.
Let's not just don't bring Masterson.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying in the same thematic way, Mersh doesn't have love for you. You gave him a little bit of elbow to rub. And now he's saying he's going to kill your girlfriend. Take that shit back from him.
Okay. I can just tell you what happened. First off, I was watching a little bit earlier. I didn't see it all, right? Because I was crossing town and all that stuff. Flew back in. I did see it. So a couple things. You said that I was on THC. I was actually on something called THCP.
Sorry, I got that wrong. I don't know
which drugs. Is like crazy. Well, I didn't know either. That's the problem. And I was getting sick on stream. It was damn near psychosis.
I saw that. I told you. I knew you weren't drunk. I knew you weren't sober as a judge, but you weren't zooted.
No, I wasn't zooted. I had not been made aware of this new compound. I thought it was like THCA, but it's not. It's actually 33 times stronger than THC, and I don't know how the fuck they even get away with selling that in the store. So that was that. But I wasn't talking about Mersh at all. I didn't want to do this at all because I honestly, I don't care, Jesse, whatever. People say all kinds of shit about me all the time. I didn't think it was good for Mersh. Really, I was kind of trying to be a bro. Like, I didn't want this whole thing to blow up like that. And
why would you? No, you didn't. You had no problem. He
didn't do anything wrong.
He misinterpreted you yelling at someone else and made it about him.
Right? Well, I know. Yes, I guess.
So what is he? Twitter, what is he threatening your girlfriend's life over? What is he so worried about?
Well, I I don't know. He thinks it's some kind of op, and she works for, I don't know, Right Wing Watch or something. I don't know why they would be trying to bust Mersh. That doesn't really make any sense. But
I'll tell you who she works for. Me. I sent her to. No, I'm just kidding. That's just a joke.
You know, you mentioned that because there was like a thing, like a meta going around his community or whatever, that she was a Podawful spy, not like as a joke or whatever. And so when I first heard that, I was like, like what's going on here? Like I investigated a little bit, but that was just a joke. So
Mersh one time said on air that he didn't let a girl give him head because he was afraid she was part of Podawful.
That's insane to me. That wouldn't stop me. Let's just put it that way.
I know. I know. What is she gonna do? Bite your cock off? Jesus.
Well, so and then he's convinced that I just talked to him a minute ago. I won't, go through it all, but he's convinced that I showed the DMs, which I did not.
I've already said you did not share those at all. I'm in a group DM. I just got added to it before the show, probably because of this episode. And somebody else in there leaked it. I mean, it's straight up, that is what happened.
Anyway, he's convinced it's some type of plan to bring him down or something. And I'm like, dude, you put this all out in public last night with your own spin on it. Like she's some type of operator and nothing could be further from the truth. She's actually very nice. She doesn't like this type of thing. She didn't want me to come on here tonight, but I saw what he was doing, obviously, and I figured it would be appropriate for me to come on.
What is this shit about she came recommended by Rekieta? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, so, yeah, and that was another thing. He put Rekieta in it. Now, I went ahead and said the name because he was telling the story without saying what was going on, but he makes it sound sinister, right? She had a crush on Mersh. She said that was the most embarrassing thing about it all. But she had a crush on Mersh. Yeah, she told me that when we started talking. And I said, if you got something going on, like a relationship, I don't want to get involved. But she didn't. And I was like, okay, well, he didn't.
Okay, but clearly he must have been DMing her stuff. Maybe not nudes or something, but he must have been saying something to her. Else what's he freaked out about?
Jesse, I assume people are trying to fuck before I talk to them, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm 40 years old. I have 2 kids. I don't have to, prove virility or anything like that. I've had sex before. I think everybody's seen that. So like
we've heard quite a bit about it.
I don't know. I just, it was always weird to me. And she's just really nice. If you knew her, it would also make a little bit more sense. So I don't know. The whole thing's kind of strange to me. If you wanted to warm, go ahead.
I'll go this far. I'll say in the same way that, like, why can't you fuck an e-girl? Why is this such a big deal to Mersh? Which obviously he wanted to fuck her. You can admit that, right? Obviously.
It seems like his feelings were damaged.
It seems like it. Well, I've got some proof that that's the case coming up here. But I was going to say, why is it bad at this point in time when everyone is online? There's nobody who's not extremely online anymore, right? Terminally online, whatever you want to call it. Why is it crazy or strange or bad that some girl who fucking watches shows is attracted to the dude on the show and wants to that's where she's seeing a guy. She probably never goes outside. I mean, like, where is she going to see a guy? You know what I mean?
This is really common. I mean, I have 2 kids from this sort of thing, right? Yeah. And another marriage, right? Like another marriage, I didn't have a kid, right? Like, so it's not uncommon at all. And
damn, that is crazy to think that you got pussy off a gamer date. That's insane.
I mean, I guess it is.
It kind of is, right?
Known as like a cool thing. Yeah. But I don't know. I saw, again, you went through the timeline earlier. I saw a little bit of that. He was kind of, in my opinion, I don't know what he's going to say, but he was kind of trying to make this story come out, in my opinion, right? Like he said it a week ago, just flat out. And it's like,
well, what?
I don't know if you're trying to keep it under wraps. It didn't seem like you were trying to do that.
No.
I don't know. You might can tell by my voice, like this is not really what I wanted to do.
100%. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. I know that Mersh is like, you're a guy that's got guns pointed at you from every fucking angle online, which is, that's what makes you the entertainer that you are. Obviously, that comes with the business. You know, it's a dirty business. And I think it's pretty clear to me that when it comes to Mersh, he's one of the few guys that at no point has ever turned the gun toward you. He's usually got it pointed at his own head. He's usually threatening suicide like a woman. He's never pointed at you. So I bet it hurts to have this happen because he's a guy that you probably considered like a legitimate friend, not just an online kind of deal, right?
Yeah, and I mean, we haven't hung out in person too many times, but we have a number of times, right? He's been at some of my events. He was on my birthday show recently. I've been on his show.
You guys went to Road Rage Tampa together.
Yeah, Vegas trip too.
Did you ever see Mersh do meth?
No, you didn't see me do that either, by the way.
Okay. But I didn't ask about.
Oh my god! Dude.
I didn't ask about you. I'm just asking. Did you see Mersh?
I did not. No.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
I don't even know where that comes from. But what I'm saying is, yeah. I mean, it's depressing, honestly, especially because I was trying to avoid this exact situation and thought. I don't know. We're all grown, and him and I are over 40 years old, and it's like
he's way over 40 years old too.
He's older than me, and it's like, why is this even? I don't know. We're not in high school, and you weren't even dating. That's the other thing. Like, if I'd have really, took a girl you were with, not just one you had designs on, and if you had designs on, he lives an hour and a half away from her house. Like,
what was he fucking waiting for?
I don't know. And I don't think you talked about this, but she supported his show. She showed me that she had supported his show vehemently, super chats and all this stuff, and had drawn art for him.
And so what?
I don't know.
So
it wasn't worth doing this to her.
So what 2 months ago is he warning people about when it comes to her? He says he warned you. What did he warn you about? Did that happen?
Yeah, he said, I don't know. I have to, and I don't want to share the exact language, but it was the day after the Adelwolf stream, and he had sent her the DMs. Everybody knows about it now. And so I sent him a message. I was like, hey, I guess maybe it was a little more involved than I thought, and sorry, I didn't mean to overstep if I did. And he said, no, I don't blame you for what these women do, or something like that. And then on Sunday, yesterday, he sent a message. Well, I guess you would call it a warning. And then I saw the title of his show, and I was like, okay,
hang on. I want to hear what you're saying, but I'm realizing something. Mersh is saying he warned you 2 months ago. What you're talking about is like a week and a half ago, max.
It was the night of the Adelwolf, or the overnight of the Adelwolf.
He didn't warn you on shit until he saw that you took his girl, because that was already out there at that point.
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't receive any warnings.
You
before,
repoed his pretend girlfriend in his head.
I didn't. I didn't say that.
But I'm saying it, and you're agreeing.
Oh man, sorry. I just thought about WWF. Yeah. Also, I'm jumping around, but you mentioned Rekieta earlier.
Yes, I wanted to get back to that.
I do want to clear that up, because she had a crush on Mersh, and she knew Nick because she watched the show, and he's community manager or whatever the fuck and so she said, hey, can you introduce me to Mersh, like put in a good word for me?
Okay,
and that's what he did. It wasn't like a pimp job or anything like that.
So okay, now let's think about this for a second then, Ralph. So Nick, who Mersh supposedly likes, supposedly cool with, says, hey, this girl asked me to introduce her to you. He accepted, Vin. And he accepted from a guy that he trusts. So why is it all of a sudden, oh, she's up to no good, this is scary, if she came with a recommendation from someone he likes? That doesn't make any sense.
I agree. I don't know why he would think it's some type of op. It doesn't make any sense to me. And all right. So yeah,
let's at the very least, we got to spell this out. All right. Because I know, I can tell in your voice, I know you don't want to snake Mersh or whatever, even though he wants to murder your girlfriend for some reason. Which again, I would say reconsider your position on this.
It's on air. And she, I have no expectation she would actually do this, but that's like a really good way to get a restraining order in like 5 minutes if somebody was to go to the courthouse.
And he lives in the same state as her, so.
Yeah, I know. They would put it on him in a heartbeat. And he's already admitted to it in DM groups today that he did threaten to kill her. And I mean, that's not. They weren't even together either. Like, I'm not excusing that. Like, I don't. Okay. It was a pretty wild reaction.
I still want to know what the threat is about, like why he's threatening her. That part doesn't sit right with me, that there's no answer to that.
Something about, if his boys were brought into it, which I don't know why they.
Who are his boys?
Into anybody, right? Like, it wasn't our doing that made this whole thing public.
Somehow you fucking this girl means she's bad. Because that's when this started. Yeah. I never heard boo about any of this shit until you are publicly talking about this girl. I didn't know she existed until you were publicly talking about her. So I guess all right, this is what I want to get out there flat out. You gotta say one way or the other on this. Do you believe, Ethan Ralph, do you believe that Mersh is experiencing a sort of sour grapes of the pussy when it comes to what's happening here? Is this whole video I've been playing here his cope because you stole what he thought might be his girl? Yes or no?
Yes.
So do you think tonight he's going to go live here in what? Oh, he's live right now, probably. What do you think does he talk about this? Or does he defend this? What happens?
I imagine he's probably going to try to show some of her DMs.
Right. Seems like
and
that.
So I don't know that for a fact.
Okay.
But he thinks I did something untoward here. So.
Let's say right now he's gearing up. I mean, he is going live. I'll fire it up right now. He's going live. Let's say he's already gearing up for these DMs, right? Are you still in the mindset that you're currently in where you're like, I don't even want to bother with this. I don't want to go against him, any of that kind of stuff? Or then what happened?
That's not what I said, actually. I saw somebody in chat, you're scared of Mersh. I kind of know they're trying to hype me up or whatever.
Yeah.
That's not it. It's just kind of a depressing situation, honestly. Right. And I'm used to it. Yeah, but still, it's still not.
Losses of old-time friends.
Oh, here he is.
Over pussy. And it breaks my heart.
Oh,
and I believe we have to
listen to this, Ralph.
Address it, because if I don't address it now, everyone's just gonna.
This is live. He's claiming you're the reason there's a loss of friends.
Karmic.
Oh, he was doing a bit. He's trying to make it about this guy.
I'll give him credit for that.
He did a bait and switch on us here. Okay.
Yeah, that was not a bad idea by him.
Yeah, but he's going to do it. He can't get over the fact that his DMs were just leaked.
Yeah, he threatened to kill her and went nuts, and she didn't exactly like that, right? Like, I mean, I know nothing's gonna happen, but still, you say that to somebody you live kind of close to him. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. Just not cool, really.
By the way, we've got 628 people watching. Mersh only has 271 Rumble bots. They're not even real people. Ice Dancer's not even in chat anymore, so most of his viewers are gone. So we are killing him. Hit like if you're enjoying this. Say thanks to Ralph for showing up here, because I know he really did not want to do it. But yeah, I did just straight up say you're coming on, and that was a lie. I did not have anything booked with you whatsoever.
And she didn't want me to do it either, to be quite clear. Yeah. Like, I know people are trying to portray her as some type of like a fame hound or something like that. That's not the case at all. She has fun with these shows. I kind of drug her onto my show a couple times. And it was fun. But no, that's not what she wanted. But I kind of felt like I needed to show up at least for a little while. So
yeah. Alex DeLarge in chat says that's a legally actionable threat. It's not a joke. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy. It is crazy that he said it twice. Here's the thing. You say that on the internet once, I give you a pass. You say it one time on the internet, it's kind of it's like, yeah, people kind of talk that way, whatever. You say it twice and you make sure she understands it, and then you tell her Godspeed, good luck to you, and all that kind of stuff. That's a real thing. Is this it? Like at this point, so she's leaked the DM. Is this now it showing up on his and his boy's doorstep? What is the line?
Well, I don't know. Like I don't even know how his boys would be involved in the first place.
I don't either. I don't either.
Plus, something that didn't even have to come out because like there's nothing that happened there, right? Like they were talking, nothing happened, and so I picked up the ball or he fumbled it, whatever you want to describe it. I took it to the end zone. Like, I don't know, right? Like it was nothing. There's nothing bad there.
It's so crazy. I mean, okay, well, I'm not asking you to say any more than she would want you to say or whatever. But is there any indication that she even got the idea from Mersh that he was interested? Because we know she was interested in Mersh, right? Was there any indication from his part that he was interested back, or is this kind of coming out of the blue?
That's a better question for her, to be honest. Like I didn't go over their DMs. Like I just saw that exchange because it was, put her on alert, right? And so I saw those, but I wasn't. That's weird behavior. Like, let me go look over the text you sent Mersh when you were flirting with. Like, why the fuck would I even want to see that, right? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I think he did show some interest at various points or whatever. And just didn't follow up. I don't know, but yeah, I think he did at certain points. But
sorry, he's got whatever the Dabbleverse is full screen on my thing. I had to get rid of that. That was just really gross looking. Okay, so I was just about to add. Oh, can I show you something actually? I do want you to see this. You saw his stream. That was him live. And you saw the setup he's got going on there, right? Let me show this. This is the audience first time seeing this as well, I think. He premiered recently a brand new look for his show.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks nice, actually.
I mean, compared to that fucking vaporwave garbage he's got going on, yeah, this is a giant improvement. So let's take a look at this real quick.
But this is, I thought we would give you a little peek.
So it says the bat. Now this is confusing as fuck. Are you Nightwave Radio or are you the 13 ad luck boys? He's got his cats drawn on here. It's got a whole new. It's basically the exact same layout. For some reason, he's underneath his own. The QR code is more important than Mersh. It overlaps him on screen. But let's take a listen to what he says here.
People wanted to see a peek. People wanted to see a peek of the newer, gentler Nightwave Radio to come. And this is what we're doing. This is the direction we're going. And we're good guys now. I think that
they're good guys now. He's nice now. So he's not. I'm cute. He's nice now. He's now nice. I don't know if you noticed this. He's on YouTube. His name is now Nice Guy Mersh. He's trying to convince people he's nice and good. And meanwhile, he's threatening to murder women in DMs. By the way,
yes. Lack of tact, and perhaps our I don't know.
Someone says he's trying to copy Kino Casino's gay look. Does this look like Kino Casino?
Yeah, again, like a lack of tact.
He doesn't have a dress on, at least. I'll give him that.
Well, that was actually a painful watch. that I got to be honest. I know they're all saying you were jacking off to Andy's big fat titties, but
tweeted that at me, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know.
I don't know what that was about, but here was my reaction. I was like, there's no way he's jacking off to Andy's. Andy was wearing big fat. Here they're doing Kino Ween. Sound familiar?
Yes.
And Andy was wearing these big fat jugs, making him look like a hot little piece of ass. But I was thinking, like, why would Ralph just now start jacking off the Kino Casino when he could have been jacking off the PPP's titties this whole time? It doesn't make any sense. So
also, Worski really took a lot of pride in getting the look for this. He shaved out.
Listen,
okay, this guy went a little too far.
I'm the type of guy who's like, hey, if it's for entertainment purposes, anything. I've done some very embarrassing stuff for entertainment, and there's some things that could be uncovered that would annihilate me from the internet forever. So I don't really think it's that bad. But there's certain amount of enjoyment Andy was getting out of it where you kind of wonder. Like,
I don't want to put the dress on anyway, but yeah, he seemed to enjoy it a little bit more than it just being like a comedy bit.
My question was, how long after the stream was over did he take them off? You know?
Did he go out on the town with that?
Something might happen. All right, let's listen to Mersh here. Let's listen to
Reputation has preceded us, and I think that's sort of our image. I thought we leaned too much into it, too much into being the bad guy. I think people need to start understanding that we're the good guys. We are good boys.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch. I'm the good guy. I'm gonna kill you. You broke my fucking heart.
Boys, the best boys, the sweetest boys. And if you just leave some food and water out for us at night, we'll kill mice for you.
Ew. What, you're gonna eat them? I believe that. Mersh probably has eaten a mouse.
That's the new image. That's the new era.
I thought that was Cog's thing, actually.
Well, they do call Cog British Mersh, so there's a lot of overlap, a lot of similarities, Ethan, between your nemesis Cog and my nemesis Mersh.
This was posted in my Discord, or not Discord, but my group chat earlier. And Cog had put out a tweet and he said, "Is this whole thing a work just to trick me? Because I worked this last week about having a job." I swear to God, he said this. And I was like, dude, talk about unwarranted sense of self-importance. I just could not believe it.
Let's talk Cog for a second. I don't normally say something like that, but Cog recently did this whole thing, this whole LARP where he pretended to have a job. Right. And he thinks he's like fooled the internet. He went and got a real job. And then, it turns out he went to Amsterdam again, which, by the way, and don't take this as an offense, Ethan, but everything Cog does now is very Ralph coded. Like, he went to Amsterdam the way you go to Portugal. It's like an own to the haters out there somehow that he's out there living his 5-star days. This is like classic Ralph material. He's becoming you. You seeing this?
He literally skinwalks as me, dude.
He does. He literally puts on a mask and pretends to be you.
He goes out in public. It's not even doing a bit in the studio or whatever. He's like, imagine walking by with your children and this guy with rotten teeth is sitting here doing some shit in the store, right? With his $2 bill or whatever the fuck. Two quid bill.
Another similarity to Mersh, the rotten teeth. But so then I see.
Can I just say this? Mm-hmm. The Bombay Buffet Buster. Okay, there we go.
Absolutely.
Called for him.
Love it. Love it. Man, what a freak his wife is. Anyway, so Cog's been playing me on his show recently to like somehow get you and also Avon Charts. I'm like, we're not buddies, man. You're a pedophile. We're not buds. Another similarity he has to Mersh, by the way. So Cog posted a picture of himself and he's got like the thing you scan your card with at the checkout next to his hand. And his hand, he's gained a lot of weight. His hand was looking like, your hand was looking a few years ago. And he had on those rings like your daddy's ring. What is it? What do the people say about your ring?
Papaw's ring or whatever.
Papaw's ring, yeah. He had on these rings and his fingers were barely.
You couldn't get those off without cutting your fucking finger off, dude. Like they were. It was like a circulation issue. Yeah,
you would need Indian street grease out of your wife's fucking butthole to get that ring off. Like there is no way that shit's coming off. And here's the funny thing. So I'm in a group DM on Twitter that makes fun of Cog, and somebody posted like, "Holy shit, Cog got a real job." They fell for it. And I instantly said, I can show you the screenshots. I instantly said, this isn't real. And nobody would fucking listen to me. Here's how how I knew it wasn't real? Because Cog is a bum. So he's not, even if he needs a job, he's never going to get a job. He's a fucking bum. He'll just live off of, Britain will just give him Indian bucks to play with if he really needs it. So I said, this ain't real. And then he posted that picture. And I'm like, only a dude who's never even had a job would think that showing that you have the thing the customer scans their card with means you have a job now. That was his way of showing that. I was like, I kept telling them, I'm like, this is not real. And it took me until he revealed it, quote unquote. And everybody, he revealed this, by the way, to nothing. No one cared. No, it's not like there was a great outpouring of people going, ha ha, Kong got a job, ha ha. There's like 5 guys who said that. And so afterward, they were like, oh, okay, so you were just being retarded online. Great, thumbs up. But after he revealed it, I realized, wait a second, he's just copying something I did a month ago. A month ago, I did a show called I'm Getting a Real Job.
I didn't see the show, but I saw it on Twitter. Yeah.
Right. And now everybody on Kiwi Farm says, haha, Jesse. Like, I did what he tried to do a month ago. And everybody believed it, thought I was getting a real job. Even though in the episode I said, no, this is a bit. I'm just lying. And also it's me. Of course, I'm just lying. That's all.
Well, I know it's bullshit. Yes.
That's all I do is lie. So anyway, I just thought that was really funny. Like, he did not fool me for a second. And then I realized, oh, yeah, of course he didn't. This is my bit. All right. So Mersh says something very interesting here. Here's where it gets
and I've seen this, by the way. She drew the cats down at the bottom.
That's
if you guys don't know.
Yeah. Let's listen to him say it.
So we're going to be going in this direction, and I hope that folks are all right with it.
He's real drunk.
Shout out to Ice Dancer, did a lot of the art. Shout out to King of All Pixels.
Okay, so he's previewing this new art. Your girlfriend did these little kitty cats on here, right? Which he's got to have the cat. He's got to grift the cats. He needs you to know he's got cats because somehow that leads to you liking him. He's the good guy by doing that. Oh, how could I be a bad guy threatening to murder women? I have cats. Where's this new layout? It's clearly done and ready, and he has not used it once since showing it. You just saw him live 2 seconds ago. He's refusing to use this layout because his heart is broken over these cats. You do get that, right, Ralph?
Well, I've had this conversation in private already. because he teased it, like he showed it that night, and he actually, he seemed kind of. I saw this clip, and I think this is right before he goes off. Or no, it's right before maybe the karmic thing, I think, where it's that same show, I think, right? Yeah. And so I saw that part, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's chilled out about it, right? Or maybe just is showing it to like pick at her. I don't know, but I do think the layout's better.
It is. And, why wouldn't you just instantly switch? What is this preview thing? Just use it. What is he waiting for? I don't know if you're aware of this. Do you know why he started the whole cat grift?
I don't know that, no.
Okay, you'll probably remember this once I say it. So he had this girl in his audience, a similar sort of situation, named Show Me Kitties, who not only clearly loves cats so much that Kitties is in her name, and such a cat person, but she also is I think she's like a reptile animal rescuer person. So she's cats, she's an animal rescue person. This is the girl that Mersh cummed his pants with in Vegas and never fucked her. He like blew his load and his chance with this girl. And then he went home and on Nightwave started telling everybody he camed his own pants. And then he started talking shit about her as if she did something. She didn't do anything. She was like, I was.
But somebody mentioned something about Show Me Kitties like in DMs earlier.
Yeah.
They said something. It's like Show Me Kitties, and I know the name, but and you mentioned something about Tumblr earlier, and this, like, I just don't. I'm cool. Well, we were cool. I just don't make it a point to go look into my friends, right? Like somebody saying some shit about them. I'm like, all right, whatever. And who knows? Maybe there's an excuse or whatever. Like I didn't look into all that stuff. I didn't watch the Porcelain Dog, not insulting porcelain or anything, but like I just didn't do that type of thing.
You should watch it. It's really funny, especially part 2. Your girlfriend drew these cats for Mersh because of a previous girl he met through his chat room that he fell in love with, broke his heart, and then he went on this insane vendetta against her where he started doing a revenge porn reveal of her nude body for money on his stream. On YouTube, by the way. This is pre-Rumble. On YouTube, he was doing this. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. And his way of coping with this, and I heard that he also had some sort of like a magnet on his fridge from her that's got a cat on it and stuff. Like clearly she lives inside his mind still, and it caused this whole cat grift thing with him. So I'm warning you now, I don't know anything about your girl there, but whatever her personality quirks are, he's about to pick those up. That's about to become a permanent part of Nightwave. The reason he's not using the drawings and the layout that she was a part of there isn't just because his heart is broken. It's because he's now a new type of guy, and he needs to get rid of the cats and become whatever she's. Is she into anime or something? I don't know. What's she into?
She is actually into cats. She has a cat named
Okay,
Wolf.
well then, all right, it might be a lateral move then, but I'm sure he'll find some other little thing to pick. You know how you date a bitch and you break up with her, and the whole time you were dating her, she wasn't into whatever you were into, and then you check on her later, or you hear from her years down the line, and now her whole life is your hobbies. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Women,
or if they are a part of your hobbies and then they leave, and then it kind of poisons that too. There's the other side of that.
True.
Like, oh,
True. Every girl I ever dated all of a sudden started doing like comedy or improv or anything after me. Didn't do it while I was with them, just afterward. Like my high school girlfriend, who I was sort of on and off with for a long time, she now runs a bar in New York City where people like go and do comedy shows and improv shows and stuff. Never into this when I was with her, but clearly that rubbed off on her that way. It's, this is the way women operate. Mersh operates the exact same way. We are. I don't know if you saw this part of the show. We are starting to believe that Mersh is, at the very least, spiritually trans. What do you have to say about that?
I don't know anything about that.
Mentally.
I know we went to the strip club in Vegas one time. I didn't see anything.
Did he cum his pants the air as
I didn't check, Jesse. I
you didn't.
normally do. I do normally do
Yeah.
check on my buddy. See if
well, if you're the guy taking people out, you got to make sure everybody's having a good time. Otherwise,
that
what's
was
the point?
I don't know. He seemed to have a good time. I don't know if trans didn't enter into the equation.
Really? Well, there's something female about it.
Or no.
I'm right about, like, Mersh is female coded. He comes off as a woman.
I know you said that, and the passive aggressive stuff and all this. I don't know. I know some people want me to go full Ralph Mail and cut a promo and be nasty or whatever.
Ethan, listen. Let me put it like this: you got mad at a different guy on stream, and Mersh made it about him. Tell me he's not a woman.
Well, I will say this. I guess he must have thought I was talking about him. And then there was some A-log.
Who were you talking about, by the way?
It was not even anybody like an E-celeb. It was something else. And also I was agitated because of that THCP, which I would advise anybody to never smoke that. But regardless, it wasn't Mersh. It wasn't any E-celeb. But yeah, I don't know. I guess he thought I was about to make this a thing, even though I quite clearly could have already done that, right? And didn't want to do that. Not even just because of me and him, going back for all these years. It was because of her, and almost didn't come on here tonight because of her, right? Like I didn't want to make it worse on her, harder on her. And then I even told you in DMs, it's like I'm not sure how it could get much worse, to be honest. So I just went ahead and come on.
Did you? Are you sandbagging me right now?
In what way?
Did you tell me earlier that you talked to Mersh right before coming on?
I did talk to Mersh, yeah.
Did you guys come to some sort of armistice, some sort of agreement here where he's not going to do anything on this episode behind me? And you're not going to go too hard, even though you're coming on Podawful?
No. He actually didn't respond to my last message.
Because he's still not talking. And I know this man's mad that his DMs were leaked. And he still is not talking about it. And I know the easy answer there is he's got Podawful in the corner and he's waiting to see you know, how long I'll be watching. I could probably just take this off screen and it'll make him do it faster. But
no, I did say in DMs that I would like it to end, right? Like I wasn't trying to carry this on. The only reason I put out my statement and other people were talking about it was because he made it a thing last night. So I did say that, and then he accused me of leaking the DMs, and I said I didn't actually do that. And then he didn't respond to the last thing I said. So I don't know what his plan is.
All right, well, give me one piece of Mersh dirt.
That's the other thing. I saw people in chat and they're like, if so-and-so knows this, imagine what Ralph knows. It's not even like, I don't know.
You know something. There's something.
I don't even.
You got to realize you're talking to a guy who's done whole episodes about just Mersh's shit. Like the way he poops.
Well, that's a little strange.
Yeah, I'm a weird guy. So the tiniest little thing could be a morsel could be a meal for me. I'll make a meal out of a molehill, you know? So
I mean, is this whole thing not enough? Like, I don't know. What the fuck?
I mean, this is good. This is good. But people are expecting a little. We're not getting
house Battle of Mersh's driveway. Anyway, go ahead.
We're getting no promos cut. We're getting no anger. Ralph Mail for the first time ever has a totally clear, level head. I'm starting to wish you were on that THCP shit or whatever it was called.
I think they might try to put you in prison if they catch you bringing that into Mexico. But no, I'm just genuinely, I know this is hard for some people to believe. I'm not actually relishing the whole situation. And I also just trying to be calm, and I don't have any secret dirt on Mersh or anything like that.
One day this will suddenly be not true. Today might not be that day, but one day, and sooner than you think, suddenly there will be an episode of the Kill Stream where you've got some dirt on Mersh. I know it's coming. I know you've got it. You cannot fool me. I know the Ralph of mind. You called me last night, by the way. Was it about this?
Not about this, no. We had talked about something else a couple weeks ago. And then this would, I mean, I guess this had come up too, but
I forgot about that. I won't say it, but I forgot. You need to tell me what that is. I will keep it a secret.
Well, we'll see.
I don't know if you were watching this episode. Look, I'll tell you like this. Do you see this right here?
I don't actually know what that is. I assume it's a Mersh album.
It's a Mersh album that we have been searching for like 5 years, maybe longer. I have not released this yet. I've had this now in my possession for like a month, and I've done nothing with it. I promise you, I can keep a secret when it's necessary to keep a secret. If it's the funny thing to do, then I will do it, Ralph. So you need to tell me whatever this is, because this thing you messaged me about, I'm very interested in what's going on.
Well, don't spoil it. Anyway,
I'm not, but I need to know something.
I forgot what I was going to say now. I know people have this mindset about me that I like keep dirt on all my enemies and have these files on people like Milo does and stuff like that. I actually don't do that. And I would have been a lot better off if I had done that in a lot of different cases. I'm thinking of Gator and a couple of others. But that's not really something I'm doing, especially if I'm friends with somebody. Like, I'm not like, oh, let me save this screenshot, or they said this, let me investigate. That's just not my mindset. So, and we didn't really, I mean, it was always show related, or, you know, we're out in Vegas or on a trip. Like, most of the stuff I've talked about, like, I don't really know anything that would be scandalous.
Well,
I went to a strip club.
Yeah, I'm not actually accusing you of like keeping a dossier or anything. It's just you've talked to him enough times. He said something. You've got a DM somewhere that's embarrassing or something. You know, it's these things you just pick up along the way by accident, really. But all right, I'm going to let you go, but let me just play this real quick before I do. This is from the same stream we've been playing here all night. This is his crazy drunk stream, and Mersh said this just 7 days ago, I think.
Worski doesn't have me blocked anymore on Twitter. So look, whatever it is with Worski and Kryler and Podawful and the Kiwi Farms and Ralph, and
So you, me, Kiwi Farms, Warski, Kyle, we're all the same guy in Mersh's whatever scenario he's painting here. I think that's kind of interesting.
Whatever's going on with any of these people, I want nothing to do with it. I don't like any of you people. You're all gross. And Pamices for fun.
What do you say to that, Ralph?
Well, this
is 7 days ago. That's 7 days ago. That's before all this went down.
Like we all are. I mean, I talk politics too, but in a way that's drama as well, right? And he doesn't do as much of that, I guess, but he's just like us. Like he's not any better than any of us, really.
He's way grosser.
Well, that's up to interpretation. I'm just saying, like, we're all doing the same thing. Like I don't really get that. And I will say this, I know you're trying to rap here or whatever. I didn't like the things he said, like, about my audience. And, you know, that one night with Edelwolf and, you know, whatever, he had some beef with him. Although I think that was kind of related to this, honestly. He kind of went a little overboard there, in my opinion. But he took some shots at my chat. He said some things about me in private. You know, I don't know. I don't like that, obviously. And I don't really understand it unless it's related to ICE because, right, like he never had any problems with it before. I'd rate his streams and I'd be in there in his chat a lot of times, right?
Well, just remember this, when he said this is the exact same stream where he first mentioned that you cucked him. And so clear, he brings you in that moment. He hadn't talked about you for that whole stream, except for that time at the beginning. So that's just been in the back of his mind. You came up as like almost a non sequitur in that moment. You have like mentally destroyed this man and he now dislikes you. And again, 7 days ago, this is before all this drama stuff went down yesterday and today. So this is him revealing his true feelings and him doing it publicly. I just ask, and again, I know that you're trying to keep it cool here. And I think you're mostly doing it for your girlfriend, to be honest, which is maybe a noble thing, but I would hope you would reconsider your position strongly here on the Mersh situation, the MQ, if you will, the Mersh question, because I believe threatening to murder your girlfriend and publicly saying that you're a gross loser who he wants nothing to do with and comparing you to me, of all people, that's kind of an underhanded move. He was talking shit a week ago on you. So there's only one possible reason for all of that. And I think we both know what that reason is, Ralph. And I'd like you to say it right now. Will you commit to tape saying, I cucked Mersh?
That's your title. Also, I got messages about your title. I think it was in my DM group, and I was like, I didn't workshop the title. Like, I did. I never even talked to you at all.
I did send you a message. I said, we're going to press with Mersh cucked by Ethan Ralph tonight, unless advised otherwise. And I was not advised otherwise.
Well, you sent that on Discord, and I saw it later in the day. And I did. I mean, I said this even to Mersh. I was like, all I did was tell my side of the story to you. And that's literally what I did.
Ethan,
and so,
are you willing to commit to tape right now the truth that we both know is the truth? I cucked Mersh. Ethan Ralph, cucked Mersh.
Many people are saying that I cucked Mersh. I don't know. It's open to interpretation. A lot of people are saying that. I'm not saying it, but a lot of people out there are saying it.
Okay, but if you did say it, what would it sound like?
What would the phonetic sound be? I cucked Mersh. That's how it would sound, I guess.
Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph.
Ethan Ralph laid the smack down on his candy ass and cucked Mersh all the way on the road to WrestleMania, Jesse.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Ralph Amel, Ethan Ralph. Thank you, Ethan. Thanks. Didn't have to do it, and he did it. By the way, my new thing now, when I talk to goons, I go, I'm going to press with. This is a new thing I've been doing where I say, we're going to press with, and then the thing I know they don't want to hear. You say, I'm going to press with, and all of a sudden, oh, this is a journalist. They get excited about it. They're like, okay, and they start working with you. You can do this to I did this to Aaron Imholt as well. You can just say, I'm going to press with. Try that out in your own day-to-day life. Guys, we have Mersh Live. Who knows what's going to happen? We have so much more. There is literally 1,000% more show happening. It's not over. This is a generational run. We'll be right back after this.
Is this a cult if I ever heard one? Yes, it is. It's a cult. I mean, it's the cult of cults.
Can you say Podawful is the best show on the internet?
Perry Caravello Live is the best show on the internet.
How about this? Snap two, sit up straight, and say, hey, I'm Perry Caravello, and I think Podawful is the best show on the internet.
Look, all right, I'll be nice and I'll say I think Podawful is the best show on the internet. But I really think my show is the best show on the internet. But when I snap out of this funk, is when my show is the best show on the internet.
Nah, not tonight. Far from the best show tonight.
Not tonight. Exactly. Tonight, no good.
Tonight, great. Tonight's a good night. Let's check this out real quick. This was just the other day on Nightwave.
I knew this would be.
Thank you to H2BH, the channel, for clipping this.
My problem, and I think, but the blessing.
Oh, he was just teasing us. Yeah, okay, but we don't have.
Okay, so Mersh is pretending to enjoy something so that his audience thinks they're having a good time. And all of a sudden, who shows up in his chat? And we're going to go back to that other stuff that we were covering before in just a second here. Radio Shaman, that's comedy Shaman, shows up and says, Mersh, this is why you need gay ops like Jesse. I don't even know what that means.
By the way, Radio Shaman, if you can't see the difference between lighthearted fun like I do and what people like him do, this is why I don't like you. Like, I'll put it this way, Radio Shaman. You're one of those weirdos whose presence here is off-putting and makes me uneasy because you're one of those that doesn't know. Like, you don't know the difference between telling somebody, hey, don't go on those stairs, they're slippery, and then somebody falling down those stairs versus pushing an old person down the stairs. Like, you know what I mean? You're one of those weirdos that doesn't know the difference. You think they're both the same thing. EBS is in the chat, boys.
Other than having fun.
So Mersh obliterates. Hi. Hello. I joined back in. Mersh obliterates Comedy Shaman. This did not go. Comedy Shaman thought that he had something in common with Mersh in that they're both eternally raped by Podawful.
Don't ever compare my lighthearted goofy shit to whatever that guy does, because
lighthearted you don't get to do this no more. We now know you are a murderer of women. That's just true. You can now say that about Mersh anytime you want. In fact, you should go to his chat room, go to his Twitter, make sure every reply to him has an asterisk underneath saying, by the way, murderer of women. This guy would kill a lady for no reason.
That's what it shows. What a weirdo you
premeditating all day.
Yes. He's into transcendental premeditation.
Thank you, Sage. This was not a gay op.
So I guess what's happening here is Mersh did a silly Podawful style super chat troll where he got people to say something with a super chat. You know, a thing that we did to him and he got mad about and acted like, I believe he said it was a, what do you call it again? Oh, a gay op. Because gay ops are trolls when they happen to you.
This was not a gay op. This was, hey, somebody go in there and super chat them. And if they're stupid enough to read the super chat, that's funny. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
This isn't like, hey, it'd be really funny if we Photoshop like their old mother's photographs on pornos and then send it to their families and shit.
what is that a reference to? Hang on a second. That is not what happened.
Like, you know what I mean? This isn't like...
No, I don't know what you mean. That didn't happen.
Hey, let's go on a dead person's guest book and write a bunch of horrible shit.
Okay, so just to be clear, he's implying that I did. Now, number one, yes, I did, in fact, Photoshop his mom's face onto porn. Okay, that happened. And then I tweeted it. I didn't send it to it. I tweeted it out. But there was a reason for it. I didn't just do it as a crazy person. This has been lost in time, and he brings this one up every single time now. And so funny and so ironic that this is the one that he's decided is his proof that Podawful is the bad guy in the scenario. The whole reason I did it is because Mersh made Owen Benjamin mad by talking shit about Owen Benjamin's dead mom and saying he was... Do you guys remember this? He said he was going to like fuck Owen Benjamin's dead mom. So I said, okay, if that's on the table, I took a picture of Mersh's mom. I very clearly photoshopped it onto like old porn. It's like obviously not real. By the way, it's not her naked. So what is the issue? And then I tweeted it. I didn't tag anybody Mersh knows or anything in it. I just tweeted it out and I said, okay, so this is cool then. And of course it wasn't. And here he is still complaining about it. Now, an odd thing did happen. He claims now that I sent this to his family. This didn't happen. What did happen was after I tweeted it, his sister, who was pre-ghostal at this point, she followed me on Twitter. Never messaged me, never... Actually, she did. She DM'd me. I forgot about this. She DM'd me. She said, hello. Then she never said anything ever again. And then, much later, she died. Which I had nothing to do with, by the way. So, a thing you shouldn't have to say, but with Mersh, this will become the story if I don't. So his sister followed me after I did that. I didn't even know she had a Twitter, by the way, but that is true. That happened. Now, I have never said anything on his sister's obituary page or whatever he's saying here, guest book for her death, her death book. I've never written in her death note anything. If that happened at all, and I doubt it did. Mersh also claims he got swatted. That never happened. If that ever happened at all, wasn't me, wasn't anyone I know, certainly wasn't at my direction, I wouldn't do that.
That has nothing to do with just the fact that I'm their brother. You know what I mean? Like shit like that is, you know, let's get a cat rescue to stop working with somebody who is helping cats.
I didn't do that. You weren't rescuing cats. You steal cats from people and from gas stations. And you weren't working with a cat rescue. You were just bringing cats to that cat rescue. And they asked you to stop because you're a Nazi. Sorry, I didn't invent Mersh dressing up like Hitler. I didn't send this to them either. But, you know, apparently somebody sent this cat rescue, you know, Mersh talking about you guys know how I feel about a certain rootless cosmopolitan, you know, that whole jag he went on. Somebody sent him something like that. And they're like, oh, okay, well, we don't want this guy to come to our business anymore. He wasn't doing business with them. He wasn't like working for them or with them. He was just bringing, and by the way, I think it was like a cat cafe too. It wasn't even like a rescue. He was just bringing cats to. So maybe this has something to do with why people don't.
Wasn't he trying to get like a pregnant cat so he could get some money from it or something like that?
Yeah, that was what he was trying to do with Marge, his cat that he now keeps because he couldn't pawn it off on anybody. I think this might have had something to do with it.
Oh, that was the other thing.
By the way, listen to his Owen Benjamin. This is when he was copying Owen Benjamin. You hear the voice? It's exactly the same.
Oh, that was the other thing.
Oh, that was the other thing.
No, dude. press 1 in the chat if you are familiar with the fact that I tend to have a bit of a distrust for the Jews.
Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe that has something to do with them dropping you, Mersh. I don't think I did that one. I don't think I did. Do I have the other thing here? I don't think I got it. I thought what happened to that? I don't know. I've got this little video of Mersh dressing up like Hitler. He did a Hitler dress up video one time, and now I cannot find it. Anyway, I didn't send it to him. Wasn't me. In fact, the guy who did it claimed it. Like, he went on Reddit and said that he did it. And I went on Reddit and replied to him and said, "You're gay for doing this. This sucks. Don't do it." You can't just blame every little thing that you fuck up in your life on me. Yeah, if you tell people you're rescuing kitties and you're... and this is live, and you're a lol cow online, they might fuck with it. Maybe just keep it to yourself. Oh, you're doing an altruistic thing? How come there's a camera there? How come you're talking about it? How come you're trying to make money off of it? Why do you have a YouTube channel about it? You're the same thing as those guys going up to homeless guys and give them a stack of bills and going, "See how good of a guy I am?" Yeah, nice guy. Let's see what he's saying here.
Nap tonight. What did you get? What is this on you?
Okay, that's enough.
Versus, hey, this is funny because we just got him to be like, "Oh, Ian Watkins, Chindon, my brother."
No, you're now calling... Okay, so they tricked these guys into saying that they were friends with a pedo. They just didn't know the guy's name. Mersh, you're claiming I'm gay-opping you with a pedo Tumblr. Now you're saying these guys are pedos because they didn't know who Ian Watkins was. Which, by the way, neither did I, neither did you, until it went viral on Twitter 2 days ago. When he died.
Literally, the fact that you think that that's why things like, yeah, you and the fact that you're always in here, you're obsessed with.
So, Comedy Shaman, every time he's coming to Discord, every time I've talked to him recently, he can't stop saying, "Mersh is killing it right now, bro. I swear, Mersh is killing it." And every time we're like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" And of course, he just means that Mersh is talking about stuff he's interested in, the Dabbleverse. Mersh isn't killing it. He's dying, okay? The guy's making no money. He's making no waves.
That fucking...
He's not on a generational run.
Weirdo is weird to me.
Oh, the weirdo is weird to you? That's weird.
Oh, you know I don't like you? You're one of those guys that, like, you're here.
And then Shaman says, "Okay, repeat Kumia lines again, Mersh." So that's how hot and cold Shaman is. He instantly flips. This is a dude he's been saying is the best in the game right now. Instantly flips on him.
And that's fine. But I'm like, you're one of those guys that I swear to Christ, on the first minor mistake you make, you're going to be out of here. It's going to be so great.
How is this not it? And then Shaman says, "You want to call in, Mersh?"
Oh, Radio Shaman, do you want to call in, Mersh? No. Do I ever want call-ins? When do I ever want call-ins?
Not since we called in that one time you did it.
Let me ask you something. When have the listeners ever called in and made anything good? Ever?
Shaman, let me call in. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the return of Caller Mersh.
Oh, yeah.
So, we pointed this out a long time ago. Mersh has this very strange complex about being a caller. He does not want to be a caller. And the reason for that is he spent years attempting to break into the radio business, into comedy, by calling in to Opie and Anthony. And they would always just poo-poo him, shit on him. He had to become the chauffeur for a retarded guy in order for them to pay any attention to him. So he doesn't want to be a caller no more. Dick Masterson had him on. Dick Masterson seemed to think he had him on as a caller. Mersh seemed to think he was on as a guest. They didn't see eye to eye on that, but then again, no one does with Mersh. So now he's flipping the tables, flipping the script on a guy.
Except for Ethan Ralph's girlfriend.
Yes, except for and now that Ethan's been on, we can say, ha ha ha, Ethan's girlfriend looks like Mersh. Yuck. So now he's trying to flip the script on a guy who obviously doesn't even have a show.
We don't want callers. If you're good, go do a show.
He says, I don't know how to do a show.
That's how it works. Go do a show if you're good.
No, that's not how it works. You see, there's a lot of people doing shows. They're not good. None of them are good. This isn't good.
But if you're not good, then you're
welcome to the Dabbleverse. Anyone can do a show.
Caller. And I don't have callers on this show. And
Shaman says, I will call in.
Everybody watch.
He's now doing a call threat.
We tried callers in 2019-ish. It sucked. We tried
2019-ish. What year did we start making fun of Mersh again? I wonder why that didn't pan out.
I did in 2022. It sucked.
What year did he take his chat off screen?
We have tried call-ins before. Do you know what the listeners bring to the table?
Including you, Jesse, someone says. Including me, what? That my show sucks? No, mine's a real show. I'm not in the Dabbleverse. I'm making fun of a guy who is so desperate for anything. He's now seeking the Dabbleverse out to finally make some money and get some eyeballs.
Fucking nothing.
Shaman says, I never had a chance to be a broadcaster without Jesse down my throat. Guac, 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 guac. Whoa, Shaman, get off of there.
Nothing. It's never good.
These guys are always thinking about me getting in their throats. They're always, Mersh fantasizes about me having sex with him and stuff. It's crazy.
One out of 100.
Look, I know that I spend all day shampooing my hair. To make it look this luxurious. What is it called? Not flatten, straighten. I straighten my hair all day long so I can look good for my man Mersh. But come on, boys, settle down.
It is good. But you spend
Gagger She-Man
all day just mining through dog shit. Just dog turds just to find one diamond. And
you still haven't found one. Here we are.
I don't want my fingernails caked in dog turds.
Impossible. You've eaten them. They don't exist. You'd have to eat the dog
in cat turds.
Yeah, there's certainly some toxoplasmosis going on in his nubs.
For one diamond. And trust me, brother, you're not going to be the diamond.
Brother.
The ones like you who are super confident.
Are you kidding me? Comedy Shaman, I'd be begging Comedy Shaman to call in. Are you insane? Especially your fucking shit show.
Are always the ones that bomb. Your confidence tells me you will bomb. It's usually the ones that have some self-doubt, the ones that go, oh no, I could never call into a show.
See, that's funny he says that because Mersh, every time we've ever seen him be a caller Mersh into a show, he has no confidence at all. And also it sucks.
And then you pressure them into it and they call in and they're good. Because, you know what I mean? You got to have some self-hatred and you got to really just,
Good point. Great show. You know what I mean?
In order to be good at this, you confident call. You people that have like a personality but no show. Ooh, you guys, the overconfident ones like that. Holy fuck. People that have like an online persona but don't.
Mersh got a fucking OBS layout and now he thinks he's Mr. Show.
Make shit.
With Bob and David.
They're always these like really confident, like, hey, let me come on your show that you built. No, it doesn't work that way.
You built. You didn't build any. You didn't even make your own OBS layout. My show that I built. Listen to the way he thinks about himself. He built it. I built this thing from the ground up. You turned on a webcam. You didn't even. You had to get other people to make your OBS layout, a thing a child could do. And by the way, the new OBS layout, I'd say this while Ethan was on, it is an improvement over this god-awful dog shit he's got going on here. But it looks like his new layout looks like a fucking, titty streamer girl's Twitch layout or something. What the fuck is that look he's going for with the kitty cats and the...
Doesn't work that way any more than I get to just walk on and play for the Brewers for a couple of innings. It doesn't work that way.
Okay. Mersh, my confidence comes from surviving Jesse, says Shaman. Disagree. I don't think you did survive. I built this show with these 2 claws, says Porcelain in chat.
Radio Shaman, that is the saddest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Yeah! Now we're on Mersh's side. It's crazy how that can happen.
And you sound like the saddest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Mm-hmm. Y'all should see the YouTube chat, bro. This is why I like to hang out over on Rumble, bro.
Bro, dude, we're hanging out. Bro. Dude, remember when I was Owen Benjamin? Dude!
YouTube is so crazy, because it's so huge. It's so mainstream. Because it comes installed in every mobile device on the planet.
What the fuck are you talking? YouTube does not come installed on your phone. Does it come installed on Android? Because that's a Google product.
I don't think so, does it?
I think
sometimes it might if you buy a Google phone.
If you buy
maybe
a
not
Pixel,
a Samsung.
yeah, a Pixel maybe, but it does on every device on the planet. That's black people thinking. You think everybody's got the shittiest, gayest black person phone like you, pre-installed YouTube on it? Hello? Have you ever heard of something called iPhone? A real white person's phone? Sorry. Not only does YouTube not come pre-installed on it, it barely functions. And that's the way we like it.
You can't even delete it, right? If you wanted to.
Yeah, you can. What is it? A fucking load-bearing app? You can't delete YouTube. This one's fucking holding it all together. It's like the glue. This is the duct tape.
So
in the code.
Every lunatic on the planet is just like, hi, I'm here.
Mersh is just figuring out that YouTube is the biggest thing on the internet. Nigga, you're on YouTube. That's you. You're also that guy.
I'm the loudest. I talk the most. And it's eventually, unless you mute them, it's what is it, man? You mute them, and then, but they just did the loudest. They come back.
By the way, he hasn't one time read any of the parts where Shaman mentions me. You noticing that? I'm kind of getting Voldemorted on this one, where he's not saying the Jesse part, he's not saying the Podawful part, he's dancing around that, and that's why he's spinning his wheels with all these things. He doesn't know how to address this without saying what's actually being said.
And he doesn't want Shaman hanging around bringing you up all the time.
Of course, yeah, because that's what he would do. And by the way, they should be doing that. Yeah, I've said it a million times. The Nightwave chat is an AA meeting. Number one, you have to let Shaman in. Number two, you guys, the Nightwave chat doesn't appear on screen. It's one of the few that don't. That should be a safe space for goons to go and to commiserate with each other. It should be Mersh in there, Shaman, hell, even Ralph sometimes. Santa Cruz Joker should be over there. You should all be talking about the horror you experience. This dude didn't fuck the girl that he's now crying over because he thought I was her. He thought there was going to be a Scooby-Doo style reveal at the end where I'm old man Willikersing him.
What's the point? There's no point even muting them because they'll come back 10 more. It's just let them.
Okay, then stop muting us.
Be this and let everybody see.
LOL, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, good question. I don't know really
what this is, so that they can go.
Jesse's Rouge Gallery. I think you meant Rogues Gallery, but good try, Goku. Good try.
Oh, yeah, that guy. No thanks.
Then he says, God damn it, he's going to use this against both of us. Prescient.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That is so funny.
It's just, some people, they don't even see. They're just incapable of seeing how they come off.
Yeah, some people, some of them
come off like fucking weirdos and spazzes. It's pathetic.
God damn it, he's gonna use this against both of us. Great clip. I feel like I'm at the barber right now. That was such a great clip. Speaking of comedy, Shaman coming up October 30th, Awfulween 2025, starring Comedy She-Man. I just released a little trailer for YouTube has updated on me on just this one tab. It's now the new look on this one tab. I hate it. I just released this trailer the other day. I'd like to share it with you, and we'll come back to Mersh right after this. It's 1 minute long. Take a look. Awfulween.
He's building a real Red Rooms. Like, that's what Jesse's been working on for a couple of years. That's where I'm going to end up if we don't do something soon.
This is too intense for me, Fats.
Jesse's out of dirt on me. What's he gonna do to me?
He's about to fuck your world up.
In the back of my head, it's firing on all cylinders that this is a Podawful ploy.
No. Come here. Somebody's following me.
My body is just going to go pure primal.
We have to kill Podawful.
You think we gotta kill it? We gotta kill it.
Not it. Him.
Oh, and you're wearing a Red Room shirt. I didn't even notice that. Lovely.
Sleepaway camp?
It's like I always say, it is what it is.
There you go. Oh, man. They've, man, I hate this update. This new look is really gross. Anyway, Awfulween, The Red Rooms 2, Sleepaway Camp, coming October 30th. That's what I've been working on. That's why there haven't been shows, and I'm still working on it. So please leave me alone. But we have a lot more very cool shows coming up for you, including, by the way, we're going to do a Pod After show tonight as well. I still have more free.
Hell yeah.
We're doing more free. We're doing some Pod After show in the Pizza Fund, podawful.pizza. We're going to do a Primo episode, I think Thursday. I'm shooting for Thursday. The most insane shit I've ever seen happened with Mr. Burgers. It is so fucked up. Mr. Burgers got swatted, supposedly. I've got all the info on that. We've saved the video. He's been banned on YouTube. It's crazy. You're going to want to watch it. Primo episode, podawful.pizza, coming up this Thursday. And then next week, a little bit of that. I think
is
next
this a
week,
generational run or
we're
what?
doing a fucking generational run, guys. Okay, so this is getting exciting. Everybody's been asking me since I posted. Everybody's been asking me, when are we doing the second Mersh album, his comedy album, Menace to Sobriety? I posted. I have it. I've got it. I physically have it. We will be listening to the whole thing. I got a whole episode planned for you in that one. I think we might even wait. When is
Have you sampled it?
What do you mean? Have I sampled? No, I'm not giving you a fucking sample. Are you kidding me?
No, I said, have you sampled it? Have you tasted the pleasures?
Because it came off of an actual CD, I did have to pre-listen to some of it. So, I wanted to go in blind with everybody, but this is why we didn't do it. Part of why we didn't do it right away is I have to pull all the tracks and stuff off of a CD. Yeah. So, and who's got a CD?
You never know if physical media might be scratched and the whole thing could be bunk.
You think I own a drive? By the way, we had to get special equipment just to do this. So,
which one? The D?
Please don't talk to me that way ever again. You sound like I'm going down your throat, Comedy She-Man style. And then maybe maybe another free ep Halloween week. I've had a
get the D drive.
I've had a misfit. I got it. I've had a misfit Patriot episode in the banks for a while now that needs to happen, and it's a good one. This is truly a generational run. It's crazy. This misfit Patriot. Luckily, it's a little bit evergreen, but it is intense. What I've discovered with Misfit Patriot. There's some fucked up Misfit Patriot shit out there that nobody's got, nobody knows about. So more Mersh, more burgers, more Misfit Patriot, and Awful Ween coming up soon. By the way, I'm wearing the Mersh female cop gun drawn doggo doesn't die shirt available at awful.tech. We've got our hats, we've got other shirts, we've got the Red Rooms 1 shirt, all available over at awful.tech. Buy a shirt, support the show. Buy a hat, support the show. And more merch coming very soon. Okay, where do I want to go with this? Let's go back to this video because some real funny shit happened in this one. Let me just make sure. Let me reset here and make sure. Actually, real quick, before that one, I'm going to treat you guys to a fun little. This is a very, you know what? This is a clippable moment. Okay? This is a clippable moment. Clippers, archivists. You're going to want to clip this one. This is a very cool, fun thing that happened recently on Nightwave. This happened. This is the lead up to Mersh's meltdown over this girl for the past few weeks, okay? One of the funniest things I've ever seen on Nightwave.
I guess not. I've been hesitant to show this because once I show this, nobody's going to donate, but nobody's donating anyway tonight. So thank you to Gnostic Guru on supertip.gg/Mersh.
Shout out to Gnostic Guru, one of Mersh's top pay pigs. He gave an amount of money that is going to keep Mersh afloat for some time to come. Listen to this.
For this record-breaking
donation. This is amazing. 500 big ones.
Wait, what happened? Noir. Wait, no, I need the music. Sorry.
Can you believe this?
There we go.
This dude must be rich. He must be rolling in it. $500 on a single super tip.
I didn't know. I didn't know it was a Noir one.
Check this out.
For 500, I got to do the music. The rain came down in droves. He looked up from under his hat, a waterfall off the brim.
I love these.
His 1993 MJ Pepsi jacket diligently resisting the rain. She was gone. His eyes matched the rain.
Amazing. $500 fucking dollars. Gnostic Guru. Mersh said right there, and I totally get what he means. You play a super chat like that. A guy gives $500. Everybody else is going to stop donating. They're going to see that 500. They're going to go, you don't need any more money than this. It's actually it's almost a double-sided arrow, because obviously he wants to make the 500, but then nobody else is going to give. So that's incredible, though. A $500 donation. Wow.
5.
Record break. It's never happened. What's happening? What's wrong?
Oh.
Okay. Are we good?
And he's actually like, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
How do you accident? Have you ever used supertip.gg? How do you accidentally? 500? It's almost impossible. There's so many steps you have to go through to do all of that, to not see the 500 in every. So what did you mean to do? 5?
Do you need a refund?
This is a record breaker. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. Stop the music. Yeah.
Do you need me to refund it?
Yeah, let's get rid of the fun. No more music.
Hey, bud.
Look at his fucking. He is dying inside. And then he finds out like 2 days later that he's getting cucked by Ethan Ralph, by the way. Look at him.
All right, Gnostic Guru. Look, you're my buh. You're a good guy.
You're my buh? What? You're my buh. Hey, because you're such a good guy, that makes you my buh. Okay? Gnostic Guru. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say Gnostic Guru did need that money back because Gnostic Guru is a broke ass, bitch ass, drug addict loser. Gnostic Guru, and again, proving my theory once again that Mersh's entire audience are just, it's an AA meeting. They're just drug addicts. You know somebody's funny if you have to be drunken on drugs to laugh at them. Gnostic Guru was high and drunk, and that's why he accidentally sent Mersh, not only accidentally sent him $500, but an entire paragraph of AI super chat as well. Let me see if I can find where he admitted that he was drunk and high. Now, this guy, Gnostic Guru, he says, oh, here he is talking shit about me. What? Aaron has weight and reach over me, just like Jesse POS, who literally claimed he broke someone's spleen during sparring and it made the news. I never said that. The fuck is this guy talking about? Anyway, he admitted somewhere that he was high and drunk, and that's what, oh my God, these pictures of him. You guys want to see the guy who did this? You want to see what this looks like?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Is this just comedy, Shaman?
Here you go.
Oh!
Hey there, cowboy.
Oh,
Nick Rochefort character.
By the way, if you turn them around, there's actually a compartment that contains the extra noses and eyeballs inside of the back there. So there you go. This is the guy. He admitted somewhere that he was too high and drunk, and that's how this happened, that he is a drug addict. This dude was talking shit about me around the exact same time. He was talking shit about me in the comments on someone's video. They had clipped me. And one of the listeners of the show ran into this guy and saw his comment and made fun of him, right? And he said, so this guy, Gnostic Guru, responds to our henchman and says, "You got me. Christ, your crew is completely unfunny." So my henchman says, "Maybe if you get drunk and high at the same time again, you'll accidentally give $500 to Jesse instead of Mersh. Good luck on your sobriety." To which Gnostic Guru replies, "I think it hid my comment because I said the R word, but that was legitimately funny. You got me dead to rights on that one." So once again, somebody admitting Podawful, funny. But then he says, "But please stop digging through my personal shit and let's just keep it to banter if you don't mind." His personal shit he's talking about here, by the way, is his public Twitter timeline where he admitted to doing this and being on drugs, admitting to being a fuck up and a drunk and all this other stuff. Now I got a lot worse stuff here. This dude has been tweeting out saying I have never done anything with this guy. I didn't know any of this info. This was all because of a henchman. He's saying that I have been doxing him. He is now doing the Mersh thing where he takes this little tiny mote of something and then he so motes it be into the biggest thing ever. So a dude made fun of him for being a drunk by reading his Twitter, and now Podawful has publicly doxed him. That's how it works. This is who believes the Nightwave lies, everybody. This is who right now is probably coping with Mersh going, "Oh, actually, you did look cool when you cried about Ethan Ralph cucking you." Has he talked about it at all? I bet he's not going to do it. He's too scared. He's too scared because we're too live. Is there any DMs? Nope. Nope. Look at this motherfucker. I'm not even going to leave this open now. Look at that motherfucker.
Hey, let me fix it. I'll fix it now.
So now he's giving back the drunk guy's money against his will.
You're not going to get your money back right away. It takes like It's going to take a day or two. That's
By the way, that photo I shared of Gnostic Guru is also public. He publicly posted that. No doxing. It's under the name Gnostic Guru. What is with goons and Gnosticism? Is it just because they both start with G? How does this work? I don't get it.
not my fault, but I will initiate the refund right away because apparently it takes a couple days. You're kind of fucked, buddy.
No, Mersh. You're fucked. You are the one who is fucked. Clearly. Look at his dejected skull.
You're kind of fucked. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm me and I'm not some of these other cunt streamers.
Because he's nice guy Mersh. By the way, in the DMs later that day, he told Gnostic Guru that he was going to fucking murder him if this ever comes back to any of his boys on the street. Look at him.
Because I'm doing it now, so I don't forget.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Nightwave world record. It's never been tried. $500 all at once. By the way, has Mersh since then managed to hit this record? Has he gotten $500 from anybody? I'm going to guess no. We need to beat guys. I need somebody to donate $500 to me right now so that we can beat Mersh at his own game here, and then I will not give it back to you. Okay, so somebody just send me $500, please. I don't have super tips or chat, so figure it out. $500. By the way, we've spent like $500 just making fun of Mersh and his super chats before. That's like nothing. He thought, oh, good, I get to eat. Looks like this week the cats and I get to eat. And it's not the same food this time. Hey, fellas, bad luck boys. Looks like we're getting the wet food this week. Nice. Hey, anybody interested in a bit of fancy feast?
We get wet and dry?
I might throw in a little catnip. I'm feeling like he puts on spats and an arrow collar.
There you go.
He's so mad.
Well, that's good because now we're back down to.
It's actually
we're now back down to.
Oh, it's actually good that we have no money. And by the way, then nobody, because they saw the $500, nobody sent in any money after. He just made no money. This is a thing you can do, by the way. So if all you have to do, you have to get in good with Mersh, which only takes about 2 months, apparently, if you're a girl. Get in good with Mersh for 2 months. Get him knowing your name in chat. Be nice. Spend $500 in one go, and he's forced to send it back to you, or else he sucks. Nobody's ever, if anybody fucks up from now on, he's never giving money back again because I'm saying this. He'll never be able to be a good guy again.
Not making much tonight. So I was excited. I was holding on to that one. Like, ooh, we got something here.
Fucking perpetual rake stepper. And let's go to this, my favorite part of tonight's show. Believe it or not, we haven't gotten to my favorite part of tonight's program. Where's this at? 52:48 on the, again, we're going back to this stream. This stream was killer. This was when we were sitting in Discord. We were messing with Mersh. He was watching some Dabbleverse guy. Okay. Now, actually, before I do this, let me set this up here for a second. Mersh, I showed this. I tweeted this out. Mersh had tweeted a thing about me. He tweeted this. Check this out. He says, pathetic. And it's a screenshot of some guy's chat room. And it says Podawful. And over again, they're saying, send me the link, send me the link, send me the link, send me the link. And he's pointing it out with a little emoji here. Now, if you're watching on YouTube right now, you already know this ain't me. This ain't me. Yeah, it says Podawful. It's got my logo. But this ain't me. Because my thing on YouTube is Podawful H2BH. That's the name of the channel. This is a Podawful troll. I know exactly who this is, by the way. It's a guy who hates Podawful. I know people are thinking, oh, it's just your alt account, Jesse. No, it's not. And I'll prove it. Because this was in the chat room of something called Carmike X Live, which is a Dabbleverse guy that, I'm not joking, they invented like 2 months ago. This guy was formed out of clay, fired in a kiln and spat out of Patrick Melton's butthole so that they could fill in the time while they're not allowed to talk about Aaron M. Holt or whatever the fuck is going on. I have a policy. I've been told over and over again, I need to check this out. Not only am I anti-Dabbleverse, new rule, okay? No more guys. No, there's no more guys. We're just done. We're done with guys. We have had enough. Wow. We're at our limit, okay? Now, what does that mean? Does that mean no more goons? No. We could find a new goon any day of the week. Anything could happen. No more guys. Okay. What do you mean, Jesse? No more. You only will have female goons from now? No. This is a dude trying to be a guy, and we're done. And
they're weeds.
I tried to make this happen with Aaron M. Holt. You guys remember that? I refused to cover Aaron M. Holt. And look where that went. I'm under pressure after a year. I broke. I covered Aaron M. Holt. And now look where we are. It's not good. So no more guys. This is not and I won't say the name. I am Voldemorting. I'm doing a Voldemort. Okay? I will never say this again. In fact, I refuse to look at it any further. No more guys. We are so done with dudes. Okay? You don't get to just be a man from the audience and then have a show anymore. The time, that era is over. We are now in the era of a generational run of Podawful. So please stop informing me of a dude who just appeared out of nowhere through some sort of disgusting, thick, sticky fog of the internet covered in goo. I'm done. No more guys. This isn't real. They're just, guys, they're just making up content at this point. You know how they say, I'm a liar? And then all it is that I made a joke? They didn't understand that a joke happened, and so I'm a liar now. No. You're a liar. Okay? You're lying that this is a guy. It ain't. There's no more guys. You can't just invent content out of nowhere. This is not a thing. You don't get to pick. It's the earth that chooses whether or not someone is a thing. The earth has spoken. This isn't real. Just because you need another guy to add to your AI voice list doesn't mean you get to pick. They threw a dart into the Nobody Likes Onions audience or wherever. I don't know. Kevin Brennan's audience. And it fell into this dude's forehead, and now we're stuck with him. He just exists. I don't think so. Not on my watch. So I refuse. This is the guy that Mersh was talking to earlier in the show. This is all he ever talks about now. This is the guy that when Mersh did the fake out during his live stream tonight, he was talking about that guy. Everything is this guy now. Refuse it. I'm begging you, even if you're into this universe of shit, I'm begging you to start refusing guys. At what point are you done? You can't just keep having new people to have to think about. You know? You have a certain limit in your head of how many guys that you can even know and keep track of. Now, I found this out the hard way because here's Mersh accusing me of being pathetic for begging for a link, a thing I didn't do because it happened in a chat room I would never be caught dead in. Here's Mersh.
Wait, you're going to collect?
Being totally consistent, as he always is.
Didn't then discuss why he owes it to you?
So here's more guys. By the way, one of these, yes, it's a puppet. Can we move past that? Here's what happens. Spoilers. I end up on this show. Okay? Which means I spoke to a puppet. Let me tell you how fucked this whole guy situation is. This isn't even the real puppet. Let me say that again, because there's going to be people out there who are confused. This isn't the real puppet. There's a puppet that's a lookalike puppet. They're just creating guys. They've got a laboratory. These are all, check them for belly buttons. They don't have them. These are test tube freaks. Not a single one of them existed before this year. I'm telling you. So here's Mersh begging to be on the fake puppets stream. Which is a sentence I shouldn't have to say, by the way, as an adult man. We shouldn't be here yet. And by the way, here I am. I'm already in the... So we were watching Mersh live, so we showed up to this chat. And there I am in the chat. I said, hello. And I was thinking about him tweeting out that fake Podawful when I did this. And I said, Mersh took 2 seconds away from looking at CP on Tumblr to watch this while he's live. I said, so now that's on his stream, my message.
Or before. Oh, yeah, we can do that too.
Hey. Yeah.
Let's see here. Now, I think it's made a
He's not sending.
Okay, so
send link to at.
This is days. There are just mere days between him saying I'm pathetic for saying send link in some guy's chat. I didn't do it. And now here he is doing it. Exactly. He is demanding a link. And I said, Mersh Tumblr filled with cheese pizza.
Dumb idiot.
So
that is Mersh.
Damn it. Back
Started
in.
that he can't
I
follow.
am Mersh. Watch my show.
Mersh is
Rumble
lying.
sucks. That's someone else. All right.
That's me.
Okay, so
that's me. Send it to
Mersh.
I'm not following you back. You're nobody.
So remember, he's literally begging to go on this thing.
Hold the fuck on.
To Mersh.
Let's go. Come on.
Hear what you're saying, Granny. Can you guys in chat hear Granny? Because I can't hear a fuck.
Oh, somebody in chat says this. I know you're joking, but you say this Jesse thinks he's a guy, huh? I'm a guy. Can I say that? I'm a guy. Hey, guess what? I'm a guy. Number one, I'm on a generational run. Number two, I've got about 40 nicknames on the internet. Do you know how many AKAs I have? I'm a guy. Here's how I know I'm a guy. Because now when people are scared of me, they refer to me as just Jesse. I'm Jim. Oh, you don't like that, do you? That don't feel good, does it? That's a little too personal to just call me Jesse. You should be referring to me as Podawful. No, I'm Jesse. Not even Jesse PS. Jesse. Jesse. You know, this is what Jesse does. Jesse. Oh, Jesse. Jesse says, I'm just Jesse. When Shaman was in Mersh's chat, I was just Jesse. I survived Jesse. Oh my God. What am I, a hurricane? What the fuck is that? Jesse's coming. Oh! Okay, so, yeah, I'm a guy. I think I get to say that. I'm not famous. I'm not even well known. I'm not even known. But I'm a guy. And I'm feared. I'm feared by all the other guys. Okay? Now ask yourself, who doesn't fear me. Does the guy that Mersh was talking about before, does he fear me? No, he doesn't know who I am. Thus not a guy. He's not a guy. If he feared me, he'd be a guy, but he's not a guy. Okay?
That's up.
Do we all understand the guy math on the? Okay.
And then you said maybe it's on my end.
Yeah, yes, it's you.
Maybe it's my end.
It is.
Someone in the chat tell me if you can hear Granny or not. Might be.
Jesse hasn't earned the Mr. title, however, someone says. You must not know me very well. Many of my nicknames involve Mr., and none of them are Mr. Cinnamon. Okay? So
me. I might have to jump out and come back in if it's my.
And yeah, I'm not Mr. because I'm Dr. Comedy. All right, I earned my degree, so please address me by the title that I earned.
Podawful saying pathetic. He's begging for a link.
Of all the chats I'm saying, that's the one he puts on screen. Look at Mersh's dopey cross-eyed face here. Look at this fucking shit.
He's so scared.
Pathetic. He's begging for a link. What do you even say to that, Mersh? How do you even?
No one tell me whether you can hear Granny or not.
He can't hear me. Restart.
Mr. Medicare is one of them, isn't it? Yeah, he's a Mr. He's a guy. Mr. Medicare is a guy. He's Jim. He's also a Mr. Okay? A lot of people call me Dr. Comedy. And again, Dandelion. One of my favorites. I'm the internet's boyfriend, for crying out loud. And by the way, I haven't seen in a little while in chat anyone congratulating me on my generational run. So if we could maybe
start. Get Jesse PS on, please. I would do that.
So that's somebody else saying that, by the way. So I at no point ask to come on this stream. Someone else, and it wasn't even a henchman. This is a random guy who knows, because I'm a guy. This dude knows me in their chat and says, bring Jesse on, please, because this shit's boring and sucks.
Granny puts hot dogs in his butt. That's wild.
Oh, good. Guess what?
All right. Yeah,
Guess what happened, guys? Jesse PS just cooked the content.
That's not how this works. Wait, what?
No.
So now Mersh is refusing to go on this show that he's been begging for a link on. I only went there to make fun of Mersh for begging for the link. And then we see him say this. So I go, you know what? The last thing on earth I would ever do is talk to a man pretending to be a puppet. Let me be clear about that one more time. It's a fake puppet. You thought they were all fake. This is a man pretending to be a man, pretending to be a puppet. Okay? This is Robert Downey Jr. level, Tropic Thunder levels of puppetry going on here. I would never normally do this, but I saw Mersh say this. I said, you know what? I'm going on this stream. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what this is about, but something tells me I need to go on this stream. Now watch Mersh's cope.
Go. Cooked the content. Oh no, I was doing something, and then Jesse showed up and went, "Can I do it? I want to do it, murder." No.
Somebody else said they want me on. See, that's the thing, Mersh. Nobody was in there going, "We got to bring Mersh on." Everybody wants to see Mersh. No, you could have told people to do that, and no one even did it. I'm a guy. You know what? We might have to downgrade Mersh from guy at this point.
Really?
It's getting close. It's getting real. I mean, he is a Dabbleverser.
True.
That's not a guy.
Cook the content. Now, Jesse.
That's not how it works. No, come on with me. That's content, baby. Cook the content. This is so pathetic to say. This is the most naked a cope has ever been.
You can go on Granny's show and you guys can all have fun. Yeah. Oh, he's running from Podawful. No, because Podawful just does weird, creepy shit in real life. And
what is coleslaw that creepy? Honestly, what creep? I do creepy stuff in real life. That's a woman phrase, by the way. He's like, weren't the Democrats doing that about like JD Vance or something last year? He's just creepy. He does creepy stuff. Okay, what? Name one thing.
That's not what people do. So let him attach himself.
That's not what people do. Well, then guess what? I take away your people title. As soon as you got it, Mersh, it fucking went away again.
The stuff.
Why do all these old streamer guys wear Hawaiian shirts? Well, Mersh wears them because he's a fat ass, but no joke. You want to talk about doing creepy stuff in real life? No joke. Mersh is wearing this shirt to look like Max Payne from Max Payne 3. Go look that up. If you don't remember what he looks like in that one, Max Payne 3, he's a big, fat, bald guy wearing this exact shirt. Not this looks kind of like the shirt. It's this shirt. He Googled Max Payne 3 fat guy shirt and then bought it for himself. He is cosplaying. Remember when I said that his new layout looks like a titty streamer Twitch girl stream? He's cosplaying. This can't be overstated.
Granny should get Podawful on. Oh, there it is, Kyler. You're a pussy. Why are you like...
So Kyler shows up. You remember the internet's Kyler. Now, I don't know if you guys know this or not. Kyler is a totally different man than me. He has nothing to do with me. I mean, we're friends. I like him. He's in the cult. But he's not me. And Mersh decides he sees Kyler and goes, I'm too scared to say anything about Podawful, who knows about my CP Tumblr. And now he focuses in all of his hatred on random Kyler.
Aren't you still trying to...
It's the weakest.
Be interesting.
Aren't you still trying to be interesting? Are you not? Remember when you left the stream you were trying to get on?
Kyler.
I mean, it's going after Kyler. That's pretty fucking low. By the way, Kyler, not a guy. Okay, see, I'm being fair about this. Not a Dabbleverse man. I like him. Not a guy. And I think he would agree with that. I think he would say that that's true, that I'm right.
Even Kyler's here. That's just gross. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no, like, fuck. Nobody's ever once been like, Kyler's reinforcing my point. He's got my back.
They might have said that when Kyler was saying that Andy had that other guy's back in Las Vegas.
Honestly, thank you, Kyler, for showing up and disagreeing with me. I really don't know, like, how more to thank you, but that's amazing. You're the kind of guy people would pay money to show up and disagree with you in public, and people would be like...
So now it's all Kyler. That's all he can talk about is Kyler. Suddenly there is no Podawful in any of this. He's found his little escape route here. We skip ahead. Look at, by the way, all of this that I'm skipping, all of this, Kyler talk. Not a joke. This is all Kyler all the time. So then we go to, it's the most anyone has ever spoken about Kyler. All right, now watch this. So I went on the Dabbleverse Puppet Man stream because I knew Mersh doesn't have a backup plan. I didn't think this was going to work, by the way, but I went, There's no way Mersh has any other content. Oh, I cucked the content? Let's see. So he's got no backup plan. So he's going to have to go back and watch this stream. Is it possible for me to once again hijack Nightwave Radio?
Give Jesse PS the link. Let him completely hijack your show.
Here's the part where I completely hijack his show.
Make it his show.
And make it my show.
And let the majority of the audience, by the end of it, go, oh yeah, like everyone for the past 15 years, we hate this guy.
So they liked me in year 1. Nice.
Yeah. No, it was perfect for
Yeah, that's why there's more people watching this, me making fun of you having this meltdown, than have watched you do any of these gay little things you're attempting. Even with the inflated Rumble bot numbers, you're not beating me. I hadn't streamed for a fucking month. I didn't stream for a month. I should have had no viewers tonight. This is the biggest thing going on.
It lined up perfect. Her Mersh is going, I don't know what that.
Kyler sounds very puppet coded, someone says. Wow. Yeah, I like that. I should have a Kyler puppet as my co-host. Just sit here talking to my own hand, pretending to be Kyler. Be a very easy puppet to make, just no details whatsoever.
Foul.
So here he is, just trying to figure out what to do now. And of course, he's decided, well, there's nothing I can do. So I guess I'm going to go back to that stream. It's been, what, 8-9 minutes or so, maybe longer.
Yes, spam.
I should be safe by now. And he looks at the stream. You can actually see it in the reflection of his glasses there. He's checking to see, is Jesse on?
All right, what do we got?
What we got? What we got? What we got here? What we got?
Oh my God, is he on there? This is great. Let's watch Jesse on a post.
Let's see how this goes for you.
This might be actually amazing.
Wow. Okay, now that's kind of nice. Thank you, man.
Wait, is it on BYB or the fucking? Oh, is it the granny thing? Oh, let's go.
3 things in your chat, and he was like, "Okay, you know what? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing?" Just instantly, the Mersh impression, and he clicked off of there, and he did this. He did about 10 minutes of coping about how actually it is my fault that he's leaving now.
No, it's gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be. You're a dishonest guy. I don't like doing that.
I'm a dishonest guy. What are you then, man? Come on. What am I dishonest about? I say you're gay. You're gay. I say you're drunk. You're drunk. I say you're retarded. You're retarded. I say you're fat. You're fat.
I know I'm fat. I know I'm a drunk. And I know I'm retarded.
Okay, well then confirmed. So...
I guess if you were on the show, I just said you're in the chat.
Yeah, I was just in the chat. I wasn't even asking to come on.
No.
Yes, you are.
That's not, you can't just say that. Now you're a dishonest guy. I did not ask. Did not once ask.
Did he pay?
He's always begging to be on.
Send me a link at Gooning on Rumble.
Everywhere that's talking. Jesse was begging to get on.
Mersh, so he's about to talk about the screenshot I just showed you.
The karmic breakup stream.
Not a guy. Never, ever watched that. Never will watch it. Clip it. Okay? Save this in your folders. I will never watch whatever the fuck he's talking about, whoever that guy is. Refuse. Outside of Mersh seeing him, And even then, I'm blocking it out in my mind. I put like I rub my eye until it hurts, and I've got floaters. And hey, could you make noises somewhere else? And I got floaters going over top of that part of his screen.
While I was asleep.
Eat me.
By the way, him being asleep, that's called the daytime. So what does that mean? While I was asleep. Well, who knows about that? By the way, again, the dude who did that is a Podawful, like someone who dislikes Podawful, a Podawful troll, a fail troll, mind you, a dude who has never successfully managed to troll me or anyone I know. He got Mersh. Even that dude fucks with Mersh. I mean, it's crazy.
Did he say he was going to pay me the $100 he owes me? Or
he didn't. You know what's crazy? He said he has no money. That's what he said. He said he's completely broke.
So I'm just saying, again, I'm not making jokes here or anything. I'm just saying stuff hoping that I'm currently live on Nightwave. I have no idea while this is happening if he's showing it.
And there's no fucking way he could ever give you $100 because if he did, he would die, actually.
My goodness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why does he owe you $100? I missed that.
Oh, he made a bet. He said that he could figure out what tradesman I was, and he missed it. And so
I said $100, and I wasn't.
George in chat says, I liked when Jesse pranked Andy and Kyler with the phony, obscene sex messages from Kay's cooking. Buddy, those are not phony. It's because that George has the Podawful logo for his thing. I've seen him around chat for a long time. It scares me when I see shit like that. It's not fake. The other person talking to Kay is fake. It's somebody trying to get her to talk gross and dirty, obviously. It's a troll.
My rat.
What would the point of that be? You think I just wrote a bunch of Kay's good cooking sex fan fiction or something? No. That's real. Oh, man. It scares me. It scares me because I'm about to have Awful Ween here. It scares me to realize people who watch the show all the time can have no clue what's going on like that. Like, do you think the Rufio episodes, he's in on it? What do you think happens there? I hope to God you don't think that with this Shaman episode coming up that like we wrote a script. He's in on it. It's all a bit. This we gotta break out. This idea that Podawful just lies is insane. It doesn't even make sense if you think about it for 2 seconds. What's happening then? There's nothing. Here's the deal. The people who say that shit are all people who have been personally affected by Podawful pranks. So what are you saying? None of those things happened? You think if everything's a lie, why would I do anything ever? I could just say I did it. Wouldn't that be enough then? I don't know, man. I see a comment like that, and that is very, very worrisome. I'm putting a lot of heart and soul and effort, high effort, try harder energy into these things. And then you can't have the Clickhead logo and then think that I made up the K's responses. That's insane.
Yeah, just because we're lying in the trolls doesn't mean the troll is a big fake lie.
Trolling is lying. You have to lie to troll somebody. That doesn't mean, the end result isn't a lie. Sometimes jokes are lies. Okay, listen, I'm gonna, this is gonna be tough for you guys, but you ever see a stand-up comedian and then he tells some long-ass fucking gay story about the craziest thing that ever happened to him, and it's like really funny and all this funny stuff happened? Yeah, none of that happened. Not one thing in that story happened. It's all a make-em-up for him to put jokes together from. These aren't real things. No human being could have all the things happen to them that Bert Kreischer says has happened to him. It's not possible. Okay? Did you see the Norm Macdonald special where he's like, oh, I went out to the woods and I buried her in a shallow grave. And you're like, he's a liar. It was never found out that Norm Macdonald was in fact a murderer of women. What is he, Mersh? I didn't even know he was sick. So sometimes jokes are lies, people. Not always. Sometimes they're true. But it's really, really scary. Please remove Clickhead from your profile while you're confused.
Betting him. I said, I bet $100 he's... You want $100, Granny? I'll give you $100.
Okay, so yeah, this is the whole thing, was that Mersh apparently owes this guy $100. Now he's saying, oh, okay, I'll do it. Spoilers, he never did it. Huh. I guess when Gnostic Guru has to take back his fucking... Or what is that guy's name? Is that his name? Gnostic Guru? Yeah, Gnostic Guru. I guess when he has to take back his $500, Mersh can't, pony up.
You're a shed-dwelling fucking loser. I will give him $100 if he wants $100.
Okay, do it. Go ahead.
He said, I
guess Mersh is a liar now.
Will give him $100 if...
I will gladly give you $100, dude.
Wait, streamers lie too then? I don't know what a streamer does, to be honest with you. That's a real thing. I don't know what a streamer does. The fuck are they doing? They'll be live for like 8 hours. They've got nothing. They don't have content or a show or anything prepared. What does a streamer do? Like, you know what got me thinking about this was the Hassan shocking his dog thing. I go, whoa, that's cool. Oh, that's cool that he's shocking his dog. He finally had some content. Something must be happening. What is he talking about for 8 goddamn hours? And also, how are these people able to listen to it?
I need money, but you need money way more than me, and I get that.
If I don't...
Is this Homo Trollius in our chat? The guy called Master Trollius. He says, Mersh owes me a nice chunk of Cardano since your interview with Baked Alaska. Well, I don't know 100% what that means, but are you? Yes, sir, Mr. Homo Trollius. Clickety, clickety, clack. Is that you?
Guess it correctly.
Virgie said he made a bet with me.
Okay, well,
and so he didn't, and I would like to collect you.
That sounds.
I will give him $100 right now.
Okay, did that happen? Can somebody check in with the homeless man to see if that happened?
That sounds fair and square. He definitely owes you the money, I guess. Since he's now scared and refusing to...
That's me trying to get him. I didn't know this was even happening, and I'm trying to get Mersh to give him the $100. So very strange timing there.
Pay up. The only reasonable thing to do would be to publicly expose on the stream that he used to run a child porn blog.
He's doing the thing. There you go.
This is getting a little nuts. This is Jeff.
You could have just not streamed this. You had the option. You had to know that was coming. Why wouldn't I say it?
I'm telling you right now.
Oh my God! Look at this lineup. Look at the lineup of the dudes.
Yeah, a homeless guy, a fake puppet, and Dylan Klebold, everybody. I don't even remember why that was the case at this point.
Watch Podawful. Watch your show.
Look at the lineup. But this is a normal... Like, every show Mersh watches looks like this. This is a totally normal Dabbleverse style lineup. A dude living inside of what looks to be a porta potty, a puppet, and a school shooter.
About to get on this fucking... Please, I need a...
Yeah, oh, yeah, they say cope laugh in chat. Prepare yourself for quite a bit of cope laughing.
I need a Tukey with a mustache and Granny to show up to the court to stop me from victimizing all these children.
What?
Now, man, we're skirting around the fucking thing. I might have to delete it, but yeah, please go ahead.
Well, mersh.tumblr.com.
Is that real Baked Alaska in chat? Shout out Baked Alaska.
Jesse made a good point tonight, and I hate to say, it pains me to admit it, but when you're right, you're right. Can I be honest with you? The fact that Jesse is selling these retards on it makes me... I'm almost coming back around and appreciating what Jesse's doing. Like,
wow,
I can't...
thank you. Man, this is easy. Wow, that's really cool.
Very cool.
Even Mersh admits Podawful rules.
Can't even be... This is hilarious.
He couldn't even muster the fake laugh. He just says it's hilarious.
Dude. I prefer this over...
Do you? Let me on any time. I'll say this stuff.
Hey, we're gonna Photoshop.
Here we go again.
Pictures like from childhood of Mersh and his mom, and like put his mom on porno, and then send it to like.
No one thought it was real. What are you worried about? So what?
His sister.
Didn't happen.
You know what I mean? Where she gets upset. Like that kind of...
She didn't get upset. She became a fan, started following me on Twitter.
Shit always bothered me.
She loved it. She loved that picture. And then, she departed into the afterlife.
This actually is... I gotta be honest with you. This is...
Yeah, Porcelain says, you've sold Mersh on Mersh being a pedo. That's so true. I mean, day one. He couldn't stop saying it.
Actually...
Yeah, Baked Alaska, by the way, welcomed back onto YouTube by YouTube. He got in through that stupid little program they're doing where you can make a brand new account. Oh, cool. Thanks, YouTube. Oh, I get to rebuild everything? Cool. So finally we're now allowed to talk about Baked Alaska without losing our channels. I don't know if you guys know this, but every time I've ever posted any of the stuff with Baked Alaska to YouTube, it's gotten taken down. You couldn't talk about him. You couldn't have him. Forget even having him as a guest. I posted a thing that was just about him, had his name in the title. If you've ever seen me post something where I'm censoring Baked Alaska with asterisks before, that's why. So maybe you're now allowed to say Baked Alaska, which, by the way, is crazy that they didn't allow before, because Baked Alaska is also the name of a dessert. You just you just couldn't talk about the nice,
unironically funny. Like the whole trying to smear me as a pedo thing's not funny, but the whole getting the biggest retard, like grunt moron, like just the most embarrassing shit humans on the internet to be like, yeah, that's right, we're gonna go out there and call him a pedophile. It's like, all right, that's kind of funny. It is almost kind of funny again.
Yeah. Awesome.
I can't even deny that is now, like, I have to even say that the shit that Jesse's trying to do about me being a pedophile is kind of funny.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. My work here is done. Thank you.
Because of this, like, I have to be fucking, look.
I have to be fucking, look, children.
I have to be a fucking...
What?
I gotta be fucking careful.
Whoa, what? What are you talking about?
The fact that he's going to these mutants and being like, you can see he ran his thing, yeah, you know what, we're going around with that. It's just the fact that it's, oh my God.
Yeah, good point, man.
It's so goddamn.
Thank you. Yes, you're saying Podawful 1 and chat.
Podawful 1.
A generational
Podawful 1.
This is truly a generational run. Podawful 1, a generational run.
And that fucking sucks, but it rolls.
That's his Tumblr from like back in 2011, 2012, 2013.
Just keeps going. Just bail, dude. Find anything else.
And
why do this to yourself?
You go there now, you're not going to see anything on there.
Whoa, what a
too
coincidence.
bad. But if you go on the Wayback Machine.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, I don't know how much you guys know about Tumblr, but back in the day,
jacked off on it a couple of times.
Well, exactly.
Huh.
He's having a moment.
What?
In the chat, someone says, "Why is he watching this?" Yeah.
What a weird panel.
Mersh is a pedo who ran a CP Tumblr account. Haha, so funny. Whoa, we have Porcelain and Baked Alaska in chat same time. Crazy. This is a weird one. We had I Hypocrite was here. Homo Trollius, Ethan Ralph. All the stars were out.
Yeah,
place to be. Yoba.
All the guys.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. All y'all niggas know a lot about Tumblr. I wasn't on Tumblr.
Well, except we proved that you were.
This is weird. I could jack off to a 6-second clip of some titties getting jacked on. I never needed some weird kick.
He just described Tumblr. That's what was on, like the porn that was on Tumblr was just gifs of women's titties. You know, it was just some 50 Shades of Grey style, a woman getting choked while wearing lace.
I don't know, what is this?
It's all black and white. All the porn on Tumblr was black and white. At least the ones I saw, the ones Mersh saw, they were taken on, a 12-year-old's digital camera. So
back in the day, they had tons of porn on there, right? So it was,
Thank you. Baked Alaska in chat says Podawful. Generational wrong. Yoba.
Oh yeah, Baked Yoba.
Yoba.
Whole internet had tons of porn. I never made, I will put it this way, I never made an account.
But you did. We proved
for
it.
Porn.
Well, for Tumblr. Maybe not for porn, but for Tumblr you did.
There were
See how it's moving? He's moving them goalposts again.
Boy, sites.
When you make the account, there's no porn on it.
Right.
That's true. You do have to fill it
You
with
have
the
to
child porn
go
after you make the
search
account.
for it, type in pizza.
That just said porn on it. And you were like, I want to look at this.
The timing on this video is so great.
Kind of porn.
It's true Dear God magic.
And they'd give you the porn. I never once, I don't sign up for, there's a reason why there's probably a million things I'm not, caught up in. Because, every time something requires a sign up, I'm like, I'm not signing up for shit. I don't care about none of this. I'm not signing up. This is dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you when it comes to regular porn sites, but you did sign up for Tumblr, so we proved it.
Oh, it was gooning on Tumblr. I mean, that was the play. You could get tons of stuff there. But
yeah, what kind of stuff, Jesse?
Yeah, went from no Tumblr to no Tumblr 4C, Sam. Exactly.
Jesse seems very convinced
Thank you. I am.
that there's stuff to get out there.
What?
Unfortunately, much like all porn websites, the CP starts invading. And so there was a big push back in, I want to say 2013.
And I became a big CP
where
guy.
they act.
Okay. You want to do any other admissions, Mersh? Anything else you want to get off your voluptuous chest right now?
The CP starts invading. And so there was a big push back in, I want to say 2013.
And I became a big CP
where
guy.
they actually,
to this day, you could see me just trying to lean towards the younger demo because that's always been my vibe.
By the way, how old is Ethan Ralph's girlfriend? Just gotta check in on that real quick.
actually decided to get rid of all pornography on the website and all.
Yeah, you know what else I'm really into? Fucking getting my toes sucked. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah. Yeah, you know something else I'm into? Coming in my pants. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm well known for coming in my pants before a woman's even touched me. Yeah, a lot of people know. You know what else I'm well known for? You ever heard of bones?
All bad stuff basically in general because they had been so inundated with CP that they couldn't handle it. So they just deleted everything. And so Mersh's Tumblr,
my Tumblr,
has, if you go on the Wayback Machine, you'll see all these deleted posts where it says that the content was removed for breaking Tumblr's terms of service. But if you read, it still has the captions. If you
Thank you, Anonymous.
Mersh is a pedo, says guys whose website TLD is pizza.
Oh boy, they got me. The pizza fund. Because pizza only means one thing, right, Mersh?
I mean, you know, that's his deal.
That's his deal. Now watch this. Everybody say your prayers. Watch this. Look at this fucking timing. This could not be better.
Yes.
read the captions, it's like beautiful or gorgeous girl or whatever. And it's from accounts called like Girls and Pizza.
Maybe you should have said
Beautiful.
pizza. You know, pizza can mean other things. You probably should have said right at that moment. Yeah, well, you know, pizza does exist as a food, as a delicacy. Or
what the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Yeah.
It's like so obviously child porn blog.
FYI, we're being told Mersh is now sniping. FYI.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Mersh
Yeah, I
can
know.
do
Fine.
whatever
It's
he
what is
wants.
various parts of it are. Dabbleverse is kind of.
So you see that? How crazy is that? They find out Mersh is watching live, so now he's got to jump ahead, skip anything else bad I might be saying.
International. Be totally honest with you. There are people from all over the goddamn place involved in this fucking ridiculous.
And now he's gotten so much time has elapsed now. Now I'm just making fun of the Dabbleverse to these guys.
It's Granny, do you know?
Granny's
how old?
39. I'm 38.
You know what? Podawful just. There you go. He's all yours. He's all yours.
Yeah, sometimes pizza is just pizza. The only time that isn't the case, though, is when it's called Girls and Pizza. It's a bunch of jailbait pics.
I love just going into people's shit, and then when Podawful shows up, I just go, yeah, go ahead. Have fun with him. Let him come in. I want to destroy the Dabbleverse. This is the easiest way to do it.
See? The triumvirate, everyone. The triumvirate. It takes all three parts. I told you. It was foretold.
See my feed.
So now he's looking for anything.
11.
He's
I'm
like,
probably
fuck,
gonna
what
be
do
out
I
of here by
do?
12. Ooh, I actually might. I could flip and just. You know what? I might do that. Harkness is live. Virgie, if you go live, I'll raid you, but I might go premium.
So we stressed him out so bad with this that he already in this stream went from YouTube to Rumble exclusive. Now he's only on Rumble. We stressed him out so bad, he's going to go from Rumble exclusive to premium exclusive and just go play video games to try to, you know, do his thing.
Play some video games.
Every time Mersh plays video games, I go, job well done. Nice.
Thief-in-law said Mersh picked the wrong night to show up shit-faced. I'm not shit-faced yet. No pen 15 fanhead said I ignored $10 I sent you. I don't think I did. I read it.
Okay, now they're quibbling over $10. So there you go, folks. The Mersh has been so utterly destroyed during all of this. It's kind of insane to even think about. I do have one last thing here. We mentioned Nick Rekieta during all. Nick Rekieta somehow found this girl that all these guys are now quibbling and quabbling over. I have here over my shoulder one of the worst things I've ever seen Nick Rekieta do. And I've seen this man put bottles up his ass. I've seen him go on stage in front of entire crowds of people and tell them about how he cucked himself. You see, Mersh ain't the only cuck in these streets. Rekieta's there too. I have here Nick Rekieta talking about and giving it one of the strangest toasts on earth to Charlie Kirk. Because, of course, you gotta grift them Charlie bucks. Everybody was doing it. It's been 2 weeks. Do we still care? Let's find out in the Pizza Fund. Pot off that pizza. We're going to do a quick little after show in the Pizza Fund. This has been an amazing show. Thank you to Ethan Ralph for showing up, despite the fact that I was lying when I said he was coming on the show. Just kind of forced him to come on. So congrats me. This has
great
been
work.
Another generational run when it comes to Podawful. We will be watching this in the Pizza Fund in just a second. Join the Pizza Fund, podawful.pizza, and you can get access to this after show and all of our Pod After shows going forward. Thank you to the chat room, everybody tuning in live, and I'll see you in the Pizza Fund. A generational run. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, have an awful day. Double Hitler! Are you allowed to do
Never
that?
been done.
It's never,
NHH.
It's never been tried.
Hitler.
See you in the Pizza Fund, folks.
I'm going to cope and seethe. I'm going to cope and seethe.